Shut up.
And just like that, we're back. Welcome everybody to a new year. It's a new year for Towers and Gods. We're so happy to have you here. Welcome to episode 54 of the series. I'm so excited. It is time. We're back. We're back. It was a long break.
We're back.
But we have returned. I want to take a second and shout out the incredible cast that we have here every single week. We have Isaiah as Kun Jong-se.
Hell freaking oh, everybody. What's up?
Let's go.
2023, I'm trying out a new catchphrase and it already isn't working, so I will be switching it next week.
No, it was good.
This is the first and last time you'll hear that. I hope you enjoy it.
We're expecting us to like jump out of our seats? Like, that is good. That's fine.
As his PR manager, I sent him a message, but I was like, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, I didn't want to, yeah, I got a message from Son. It's not hitting. It's not hitting.
We have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Hello there.
We're on our A game today, boys. Let's go.
Sure, dude. Starting off strong. I love it.
Okay, I got one better. All right,
Okay. Take two.
Okay, really? All right. You call him Dr. Jones, lady? There you go. You're welcome. For the rest of you, will know where that's from if you know what I've been watching this week.
Yeah.
You want me to stitch on you again, bro?
All I'm asking is it criminal or is it plaintiff or defendant? Like, come on, man. Like, you're supposed to be on my side.
Let's move it along.
That man won a Golden Globe last week.
We have Sun Woo as Pesaki Woo.
Yo, yeah, shout out to that Golden Globe win, though. No, I don't want to gloss over that. But, no, it's good to be back. I blame Joe for me having to, like, carry the sad boy torch in my heart for the last, like, month. You know, because I'm in a great mood right now, but I have to, like, really get into my feelings right now.
Right. I do apologize.
No, you don't.
But not really.
For the sake of the story, I appreciate your sacrifice. We have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Happy 2023, everybody. What could go wrong? We're starting on Friday the 13th.
Oh, that's true. First episode of the 13th.
I'm not concerned. We're just in danger. But anyway, hope y'all had a happy holidays and a good new year, and we're back to do something. Joseph has concerned me, but we're here. No!
For today, it's gonna be fun. And we have other Joe as Damien Frog.
Hours and gods. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Yeah! Way to kick off the year, Joseph. I approve.
That was Star Wars, right?
No,
it was Indiana Jones.
That was actually Mass Effect 3.
Okay, which one is it? Like, actually.
Joe, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
No,
Looks like Joe hasn't played Mass Effect.
If you want to know, you're going to have to watch Flash play all of it.
Don't tell him.
The only way you'll know is if you watch all the Star Wars movies and find out.
And play all of Mass Effect and watch all of the Indiana Jones movies.
Exactly.
You have a George.
You got quite the weekend ahead of you, my man. Quite the weekend.
Yeah, but
Welcome back.
Act like they sealed by top, man.
But anyway, I want to thank everybody who was in the Discord during the break, because there wasn't a single day that went by that there wasn't a meme or a new fan art or interesting discussion happening in that channel over this entire break. And I really we all appreciate that so much. There's just been so much great content in the Discord server, so I want to thank each and every one of you. We're gonna have 2 meme reels today, just so you know. Anybody who submitted more than like 20 memes, we're gonna have a second meme reel at the end of the episode. We're gonna end with that meme reel, so if you want to see more memes, then stick around until the end, and there'll be an entire meme reel just for those memes. I want to thank everybody because incredible stuff, and you're keeping this series alive. Thank you so much. Also, I am a little sick, just as a bit of a. I'm recovering, but if I sound a little different, or if I don't use my voice all that much compared to usual, that would be why. I think that's it. Anyone else? Am I forgetting anything? Or
You want me to do the super chats and the members?
super chats?
They're so many.
Go ahead.
All right,
Thank you.
kids.
See it.
Thank you, members. Captain Save a Hobo, member for 8 months. Kervin Danglebin, a member for 2 months. Mustafa Ahmed, member for 7 months. And those are the members. And then we have the super chats. Kervin Danglebin, sir, you are way too kind to this series. With 50 euros, says big money time. And that strikes a chord with all of us. Big money indeed. Mustafa sends
yeah,
10 SAR saying, I missed you guys. Best series on YouTube is back. And follows up with another 25 saying, waiting for the beach episode and snowball fight episode. Me too, Mustafa. Me too.
Is that a requirement? A snowball fight episode? That's the first I've heard of that. Okay.
That'll be where the most brutal murder happens.
Yeah, for sure. That's the first death of Team Recall right there.
I don't know what a snowball fight is, but
If
we
we
can
have a snowball
war,
fight, I'm
bro.
cleaning up, bro. I'm gonna get myself a nice Yetin that can throw the snowballs for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Damn, bro.
Oh, no.
Then we have Master Gold for $10. Can't believe it's been a year since we've seen our favorite emotionally unstable band of murder hobos. We're not quite that bad right now. It's just little Grace. You
I'm
know,
working
new
on
year.
it. I'm
new
trying to
team.
kill more people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of them hasn't killed anyone yet, right?
Anyway,
can't
Battle
verify
Popcorn joined as a member for 3 months.
Thank you.
They made a really lovely resource on the Discord if you want to go check it out. The
Yes.
Discord is down below in the description.
Yeah, we created a great resource for if you want to do your own Tower of God homebrew.
Yeah.
So definitely go check that out. Really
And then we have a very generous 500 CZK from Franta saying hello there. No one's gonna follow me up. Gosh,
General
okay.
Kenobi.
Thank you. Okay.
There's more to the message, I'm pretty sure.
Shh, I had to get that in there. Nice to have you back with more of my favorite series. And I think that is everybody. Y'all are so sweet and generous. We appreciate y'all so much.
Mhm.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. You know, we're in the last half of the workshop arc now. We're on to the final game, and there's a lot of exciting stuff coming and new arcs on the horizon. So your donations are definitely going to be fueling a lot of exciting stuff for the series. So we really appreciate that. But anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna give a recap because I know it's been a few weeks. I rewatched the last episode. I am feeling refreshed when it comes to everything that's happened. So, last time on Towers and Gods, we had the Grand Ball, which took place after a fight between Fluxvalk and Dahlia from Team Fate and Team Sycamore, respectively. And Fluxvalk ended up winning at the end. It was a pretty close fight. Fluxvalk wasn't using any of her quote-unquote red eye power. She defeated Dahlia using just her base form. And after that, the Grand Ball took place, and a lot of interactions have happened. You know, it was an exciting time. Snef was tap dancing. Charity and Brack did some dances and stuff, and a plate was destroyed, which I know has taken up a lot of the Discord discussion. So
Plate Chan, no.
shout out to Plate Chan. Yes.
You know, the stuff that matters.
Wait, really? Wait, hang on.
It's
Wait.
one of the saddest deaths in the series, bro. What are you talking
I must
about?
have missed
It was.
this discussion. What?
Did you?
What?
No way. You're gonna see the meme reel, and you're just gonna have to meme.
I still don't really understand, but all right, I'm ready.
You will.
But overall, Battle Gamble has finished. The points have been tallied, and the way we ended last episode was all the gamblers and their vice gamblers gathered into a room with Orio, and he announced that the bottom 3 teams, while not completely eliminated from the events of the workshop battle, they will be drafted into the other teams. And we're going to be pretty much picking up there. I'll be jumping into that room here in a moment. But overall, that's where we're at in the series. Okay, so let's jump on into episode 54. First thing I'm going to start with is it's getting later in the night. You all are having a grand old time in the ballroom, but at this point, not everybody has remained. You saw Janice leave earlier, but she wasn't alone. A few other people have said their goodnights and left, and a few people have headed home for the night, but there is still a sizable number. And some people even seem to be like kind of gathering together. You see that Min seems to be trying to start some kind of event. You're not really sure what yet, but he's like whispering to a bunch of people, and he has Vixen with him and Loud and Proud. And they seem to have this idea. But also, Zhong, you were with Xion. You were dancing with Xion. But with the Oreo announcement, she stops. Looks like I gotta go do that.
Yeah, no worries. Take care of what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'll be back though. He said it'll be quick.
Yeah.
Make sure you go sit down, okay?
I will, definitely.
She smiles and then jogs up the steps, and all the leaders and vice gamblers are on their way. Eden, at this point, what are you up to in the ballroom?
So she would have just gotten done speaking with a dear Mr. Scopio,
Right.
and so she's probably headed back towards the table.
Headed towards the table. Okay, fair enough. So Victor's at the table. You see he has just finished 2 entire ice cream cones. He's patting his stomach. Ugh. Eden, hey.
Hi. What are you doing?
Well, I had an ice cream cone here that I was going to give to somebody, but unfortunately, I had to eat them both. It was kind of a sad moment, but they were quite delicious. But more importantly, how'd your talk go with Scopio?
I think it went pretty well.
Any more details than that you want to share?
We got to win the workshop battle.
Why? What did you agree to?
What, you think I struck a deal with Scopio?
You said we had to win the workshop battle.
We do. That's why we're here, right?
I've never seen you get this worked up about it. In fact, I
Me?
don't think I've heard you mention that once. So clearly the two are connected. You can tell me.
Nah, I just got to prove myself.
You really respect him, don't you?
Well, he showed some faith in me. People don't normally do that. So yeah, I do. And he's a really good dancer.
Yeah, no, he stole the dance floor for sure. I mean, that's not even including you, though. He had to have a good partner.
I think he could have, well, a couple 100 years of having to do that should stay fresh, I guess.
For sure. He's just looking around at the people dancing. Eventually, Min and Vixen make their way over to your table. Here we go. Well, hello, Team Recall, or what's left of Team Recall. How's your night going?
It's sure going, Min. What? You have a look on your face.
He's got a big old grin on his face. We've been talking, we've been planning a little bit, and it seems like that the people in charge are more or less done with the main events of tonight, but the night is still young, so we had an idea.
Let's hear it.
Vixen, we're gonna have a dance competition.
Oh, no. What kind of dance competition? Ballroom,
No,
family
it's not.
dances?
Any dance that you want to do, whoever does the best dance wins a prize.
A prize?
Yeah, that's right.
And what prize would that be?
Here we go. We haven't decided yet, but it's gonna be a good one.
And you're wanting all of us to get involved.
Well, I figured. Sign me up, says Victor.
He just shoots him a look like, what?
There's a prize involved. I gotta ramp up my ratings in the syndicate,
Oh, no.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that a lot of other people will be interested, so this should be a good time. Eden, you're signing up too, I assume, right?
Sure.
Perfect! I'll put your names down. We're just collecting as many people as we can, and he starts writing down in his pocket. All right, we'll see you guys later, says Vixen, and the two of them go off to recruit other dancers.
She takes a scan around the room. Is like Longinus and Snef and Scopio, are they all still there?
Yeah, so you see Longinus. He seems to be chatting with somebody that you didn't see was there previously, but you see he's chatting with H1. She's now arrived. She's not wearing anything, same outfit.
Yeah.
But she's chatting with Longinus, and same expression from him, but the occasional chuckle and drinking from his wine glass.
Mm-hmm.
Scopio, on the other hand, he went over to talk to Charity briefly, but after that he just went and sat down at the table.
Okay. What about Schnapp?
Snef isn't there anymore. You don't see Snef there. He seems to have called it a night. So,
all right.
Pressure's off. In fact, yeah. So Team Fate also isn't there, as we found out at the end of last episode. The leaders and the vice leaders aren't there. So it's. And after Min talked to you, he ended up leaving to go join the room. He was much later than the others, but so the room is getting emptier, at least for now, and there's not as many people as usual.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. With that, inside the room with Orio, it's a dark room with only a few lights that seem to mostly be shining at the little robot who's at the end of the table. And he's just looking around expectantly after making that announcement regarding the draft. He seems to be waiting for you all to make comment. This is exciting, right? This will make the ratings go up, right?
Yeah. Right, yeah.
My esteemed robot pal. Wouldn't it be more exciting if the losing teams got to pick the winning from the winning teams?
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, since the losers are, losers, no offense, Taki.
A tear falls down his cheek.
It would make sense that we don't separate them from their teams, whereas you break up the winning teams as to make things a little bit more fair.
And Stexa, forcibly whispers over to you. Why would you say that?
I want chaos. I want chaos in the last round, Stex. I want to have fun.
The last thing we want to do is split up our teams.
But
I, for one, think that's a great idea from Rack. And
you know what? On the other hand, little robot, no. If she thinks it's a good idea, it's a terrible idea. Brack is stupid. Brack is a big oaf. Brack doesn't understand what Brack is doing. And then he just shoots a glance.
You have to always be so mean to me.
Just a reminder, he's the leader.
I am not being mean. I am just being the opposite of nice.
It seems like his code is computing for a minute at what he just heard, but then he kind of readjusts. Anyway, any other thoughts or comments on the draft? I want to find out what you all would prefer. Would you prefer we hold the draft tonight or tomorrow morning? Because I think you all deserve that choice. And they all kind of turn to each other.
I kind of
choose, says Jerry's. Why is that? You made every other decision so far. Like I said, I just think you all deserve it.
Bro.
No, Brack. Yeah. It might be a good idea for us to have the draft in the morning so we can discuss it with everyone else,
Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. Plus, my neck hurts, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to have to not fight super hard for that, but yeah. Okay. Can we have the fight in the morning, please? The draft, I mean. I meant draft. I don't want to fight.
Do it as soon as possible. Get it over with. I'd like to know which team I'm going to be on before tomorrow.
Fawn. May I call you Fawn?
That is my name.
Okay, Fan. So you lost. Shut up. That's all.
Her hair starts to stick up on end, but then she looks over at Oreo and stops. Does our opinion matter, Mr. Robot? Of course! The opinion of everybody in this room matters. Then I would also prefer tomorrow. Or tonight, I mean.
I think having the draft tomorrow gives our team more time to prepare, right? Any of the winning team would probably agree with this opinion.
The
I
winning
imagine.
teams look at each other and... Yeah, I agree. And all the leaders end up eventually agreeing. Then it's settled! The draft will be tomorrow morning. This does mean you have to get up bright and early, so I'm warning you now that we'll have to wake up at least 4 hours before the game begins. The game is going to begin at 10 a.m. The draft will then take place at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning in this very room.
Will we at least get breakfast?
Of course!
Okay.
Anything we want?
It's the most
I'm not
important
sure
one.
about anything we want. The chefs are only here for tonight after all the ones from across the tower.
That doesn't sound. Who are behind the logistics of the chef only being here for 2 days?
These chefs are world tower class chefs. They can only be here for a limited amount of time before they return to their restaurants.
Yeah. Okay. Why did you gain an accent?
Really?
I said restaurants.
Answer the question, Oreo.
It seems like everything has been decided then. We shall have the draft tomorrow morning. But before we do, I do feel as though there are a few things I should probably reveal about the draft and the upcoming game because of it. You have all earned a number of points through Battle Gamble. These points are invaluable towards the final game that will take place tomorrow at 10 a.m. What we have done is we've taken the points from the losing 3 teams and divided them between the winning 7 teams. 6 teams and then Team Stranger now being a part of the game. Motions over to Team Stranger. We have also multiplied your point totals by 100. And you will use these points in the final game. Any motions over? These are the point totals after doing these actions. The team with the most points is Team Recall with 207. That is a typo. 207,000 points. Then we have Team Maggie with 185,500. Then Team Fate, Team Sexa, Team Strive, Team Stranger, and then Team Sycamore. The draft. The first round of the draft will be based upon these point totals. The teams with the highest number of points will go first in the draft. However, any subsequent turns in the draft will be different. And he pulls this up here. That is because all of the regulars who are draftable, pulls up a new thing, have been divided into tiers, as you can see here. Every round, you will be able to draft 1 regular. However, any subsequent rounds, the turn order will be directly determined based upon the number of tiers that you have in your roster. For example, if you have an S tier currently in your roster, you will be going last in the next round. But if you have an F tier, you will be going first in the following round. These ranks tally together. For example, if you have a B, 2 B tiers, or an A and a B tier, you will go before the person with an S and an A tier. Make sense? Every team should be able to draft 3 regulars. There are a total of 20 regulars that can be drafted. However, one team will only draft 2 picks. There are 7 teams and 20 regulars. Do with that information as you will. Hopefully this information is valuable to you. We will also send this information to your pockets if you wish to discuss with your teams before tomorrow morning's draft. And he sends this to your pockets. You now have this info.
Joe, are you sure there's not a typo there? I think you made a mistake with the E tier. I think Jason should be moved over to the right. You know what I'm saying?
You had
him in the first half.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Ah.
I'm just happy to see Sil Young in an S tier. That's all I'm gonna say.
After looking at the scoreboards, Vaughn says, "Wait a minute. It's not fair that Team Maggie still gets to participate."
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Because all of their members have been eliminated. Doesn't make any sense. When did we say that a team won't be able to participate in the final game just because of a silly reason like that? You misunderstand. The purpose of Battle Gamble was to gamble and earn points, which you did not do, Mr. Young.
So focused on your brawn, you didn't understand the simple rule of the game. Cash rules everything around me.
It would appear we were playing 3D chess while you were playing checkers.
Oh, brother.
I definitely didn't know this was how it was going to go down.
There's one more thing that I, the Reaper, don't quite understand about this current layout. It doesn't make any sense. And he stops as if he had already as if everybody understands what he means. No, you need me to elaborate? Fine. So, if we look at how the standings are, we see that green-haired kid, Sil Young, he's in the S tier, even though he lost in his first round. I mean, how does that make any sense, right? And we see that there's similar cases here in the standings. I think you might have made a mistake, Orio. He gives him a wink.
I'm gonna murder Blazer.
Blazer, I'll bet you 10K that Sil Young can beat you with his eyes closed.
Bro.
No, you didn't! You didn't! You
I'm not
didn't!
even gonna...
I'll just mark that down as the first joke of the year.
You didn't like that though. Alright.
Orio says, "What do you think our judges were doing in the booth this whole time?" Wait, that still doesn't... The judges have determined which regulars should be in which tiers of the rankings. That is how we made these decisions. Also, any tiebreakers are determined by the order that they are in their current tier. For example, if two people have Jin Shion and Lopo Biataki, they do not have the priority that two people with Yan Fan and Yan Van have, because they are lower ranked within their respective tier. Any other questions from anybody before we end for the night? Going once. Mm-hmm.
I assume we'll get point totals for what each one costs on the day of? Or...
You shall find out what that is later. Point totals will not matter until the actual final game begins.
Mm.
Alright. And our only restriction is that if you pick from the upper tiers, someone picks before you, right?
Essentially, yes. If you choose somebody in a higher tier, you will fall in comparison to those of lower tiers who chose lower tiers within the following round. You will get less priority.
Okay.
No more questions, I think. I think we would like to discuss strategy when this is all done.
Of course! With that said, we'll conclude this current meeting. Go out and enjoy the rest of the dance. Curfew is midnight before we shut down to clean the grand ball in preparation for tomorrow. So enjoy your night! And then he hops on his little floaty disc and goes out of the room. Taki just collapses back into his chair. It was all for nothing.
It wasn't all for nothing.
We can't win as a team. What if I end up having to fight Folk? Or Min? I do, Brock? Do I side with my team or the team that drafts me? What do I do?
Side with the team that drafts you. Either way, you can share the rewards with your team at the
I
end.
don't care about the rewards, Brock. That doesn't matter to me. It's the heart that matters, and they're tearing us apart.
Okay. All right. How about this? You try to do your best to get on the same team with, let's just say, another member of your team. I'll try to do my best to make sure that happens.
You're gonna draft me?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Come on now, Bunny. You're putting me in a hard predicament here.
You would put me above the others?
Super Bunny, I love you. But please, I'm just saying, maybe I can make this happen begrudgingly. You might not be on my team, but you'll be on someone's team. Let's just say that.
I already knew that, but thanks, I guess.
No. With a majority of your team.
Majority.
Yeah.
Pinky promise?
I can't pinky promise.
Pinky, please.
Last time I pinky promised, someone got hurt.
He puts his pinky away.
There you go. All right. Now you go ahead.
Can I have a hug?
Of course. Hugs are free. And Brack just reaches out and gives him a hug.
I'm good.
Now,
I'm good.
that's good. Now, who of the two on your team would you like to join you?
I can only pick two? It's hard. That's really hard because Min is like really good with his knife and he has some lighthouse abilities which are like extremely useful on the battlefield. And then we have Wang So, who's a new member of the team, but she packs a punch. And then there's Folk, who uses a sword, and Butterscotch is really good at inspiring others, and Dan. They're all just so vital to the team, I can't decide! I'll have to let you know soon.
Hockey.
Yeah?
Whatever you do, just don't say that in front of Dan. Go ahead.
Thanks, okay. He joins the rest of his team, and Min's team seems to still have a smile as they start to leave the room. Something else you noticed, by the way, Fawn von Sycamore was also not present at this.
Oh no!
Oh, the Ptolemy milk put her down.
Whatever happened?
No.
What a sad circumstance that she was not able to make it to the meeting.
But Dolly
Moving
there?
it.
Because
No.
Dolly wasn't at the dance. They didn't have any reps. So
Frog, what did you do?
Huh? Nothing. Well, I mean something, but I didn't do anything personally.
But she was your date. What happened to her?
She had to go to the washroom, and she's still there for since the new year.
Since the new year.
Listen, Brack, let's strategize a little bit.
All right.
Now, assuming everything goes as straightforward as it possibly can, and there are 7 teams drafting, right?
Yes.
The top 7 will most obviously be picked right away. And I know that we just talked to Taki, but if we choose Taki, which is not a bad pick for the first pick, but
We're not picking them.
we'll miss.
We're not picking them. I'm just going to have to bite the bullet on something so that someone else picks them.
Oh.
Brack looks around. Is Maggie around?
Yeah, she sure is. She's actually looking at you.
Don't worry about it. I'll.
You're gonna have to do some real finessing there, Brack.
It'll work. But I'm thinking, Little Young, we need to get Little Young. He can heal.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
And we need Shion.
Shion will very likely be picked in the first round, I think. She's in the top 7. That's just how it is, right? People will pick the people in the highest tier possible.
And then you got Astrid. But I got a feeling someone will pick Mozzie. They're going to think that, what the Reaper did was a fluke that she's actually really strong.
I have a feeling that the true leader of Team Stexa will definitely not choose Mozzie.
You're right. I'm thinking, because we're going to go first, of course, with our excellent bet, and he holds out his fist with Damien to pound it. So we're going to get Little Young. I think after that, we should wing it.
After that, we'll be choosing last, so we'll end up with someone in E tier or F tier, possibly. If we're very lucky, we'll get someone in D tier.
But the Yawn twins can go, though.
Oh, well, we definitely won't have to get them.
No, we're not getting them. What I'm saying is they can go before Shion or Taki. But then if I get Taki, then I gotta get... Oh, no.
I mean, Orio said these rankings are in terms of ranking, right? Just since Shion's at the top, she's the highest rank in B tier, right?
Yeah, but you said the top 7. So it would be all of S, all of B, and the top 3. All of S, all of A, and the top 3 in B.
Yeah, so Yeon Vaughn would be left in B. If we choose Sil Young first, we'll be going last in the next round.
Yeah.
So then Vaughn is taken, then all of C tier, and then all of D tier. And then we would choose someone in E or F tier.
They're all so bad. I say we wing it. I say we wing it. We have no choice. We have to wing it.
I think we should wing it. We should discuss our plan, but I do think taking Sil Young is for the best.
Yeah. Little Young first, and then after that, it doesn't matter. They're all useless.
I'm sure they can make a good meat shield, Brack.
I could throw them, and then you can confeteer. The throw will be the distraction. Confeteer down, boom. Collateral damage, it doesn't matter. No one cares about them.
They're
God.
Y'all are so out of
Damn.
we would might be. Potentially if we hurt Jason. Some people would not be happy with us, Brad.
Oh, pick Jason just so we can run that strat. Pick Jason.
The human sacrifice strat.
All right, Stone's kind of spitting though with that idea.
Okay, let's go discuss. We got a situation in the ballroom. Yeah, we gotta sort things out. All right, one thing we can wait for this one tomorrow.
As you sort of start to leave, you notice the only one left in the room is Sil Young at the table, just sitting there.
Oh,
hey there, Little Young. Why the long face?
Oh, I apologize, Brack. This confirms it, doesn't it? I am unqualified to be leader.
No, that...
Right. In a way, I don't know if this is good or bad, but I've always been more comfortable being a follower. Maybe this is for the best.
Little Young, stop the nonsense. This does not show that you're a bad leader. Look at how far you've all come. All this have shown is that you can't bet. And that's okay. Some of us can bet, some of us can't. That's all. That's all it shows, Little Young. But as far as everything goes, Like, you've managed to band together a group of misfits. I'm sorry if we're talking about your family like that. And come all the way up to the 30th floor of the tower. If with our beloved Shion's help. But if that doesn't say much, then no. You shouldn't beat yourself up.
Well, I do appreciate your words. Shion is going to rejoin your team very soon. After that, I'm unsure if under my leadership we'll still hold together. I'm not saying that we'll fall apart, but without that glue, it'll be difficult.
Then why not tell Shion that? If the team falls apart without Shion, then why not ask her to stay?
He smiles. She desperately wants to rejoin you. You're her true team. I couldn't do that to her.
Even if it means sacrificing what you guys have right now?
Maybe you're right. Because as we are now, I don't know. We can't rely on Leaf's strength and my leadership. Maybe you're right. He's kind of just lost in thought. You've given me a lot to think about. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, Brad. Anyway, I'm going to go rejoin my team. And please, and he stands up, don't feel as if you... Never mind. And then he starts to leave.
Little Young, just know, no matter what, along with your whole entire family, you know, leader might say something about it, but you guys are always welcome with us. If you ever feel that you're starting to sway a little bit with how you feel about being a leader, you can always give us a call. And we'll be there to try to encourage you when you need it.
He turns around and smiles, and then, thanks, and walks out.
Damien, we're definitely picking Little Young.
Oh, I don't disagree. He would be very good to have on our team, and it would be tough to go up against him.
Mm-hmm. Now, the question is, which one of us is going to take out Nameless? Because that's going to be a problem. Whoever picks him, they're going to be a problem. You guys want me to kneecap him before the game starts?
Well, maybe someone else will deal with him beforehand.
You mean like Bori?
Yeah. Could be Bori.
Bori does like to look for revenge.
Could be Dahlia. Could be anyone. Could be you. We just gotta get him while he's injured, you know?
I got the perfect strategy for it, too. He'll never see it coming.
Operation wait for him to tire himself out and then take him out?
No. It's something that I wanted to do to him, like back when we were on their floor, but it was just too cramped in there. I used this. Did I use this before?
Oh, do you want me to crouch down behind him and then you push him and then he falls over on me?
Ah, the old table move. No.
Yeah.
No. But we gotta save that. We could do that on Maggie over there.
What? Yeah, it's a good strat. Okay, all right, back to the dance floor. We got to go find what's going on.
Yeah.
You head back to the dance floor. Wu, I'm gonna cut to you. You are in front of the elevator still, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wu has no intention of moving. He's pretty drunk at this point. If somebody were to see him, you could tell that he's been crying pretty heavily.
Okay.
He might pass out there. It's unclear.
Okay, so there have been people who've like kind of skirted around you to get to the elevator. And...
Oh, the only people that I looked at were Team Fate. Everybody else that passed by.
And no one else really ever stopped to look much at you either. So there is a moment though where the elevator dings, and it's done that a few times. People going up and down and moving around you, but this time it stops, and you hear like a shuffle, like a step and then a step. The hell are you doing on the floor, man? You hear a familiar voice coming from the elevator. Come on, get up.
Who? Just leave me here.
No, I can't do that, even though it hurts. Look. You took care of me on the second floor. I gotta take care of you too. God damn, why are you so drunk? And you finally realize that's Cal's voice. And when you see him, he's completely bandaged up, and he has 2 crutches. But he's holding out a hand.
Aren't you supposed to be resting? What are you doing here?
I thought I'd give my...
Yeah, I thought I was down bad, but that doesn't sound good.
I thought I'd give my team a bit of a surprise, because I'm participating tomorrow.
I don't know about that one, big guy.
Nah, I've been gone for too long. I'm not letting them do this tomorrow alone.
Fair enough. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, I guess.
Are you gonna take my hand or not, dude? We gotta get you to your room or something.
Yeah, room sounds good. I don't really want to go back in there.
Let me guess. Wait a minute. Girl problems? He kind of says that as a joke.
And Wu just grabs the gourd. Wu just grabs the gourd and takes another big swig.
Oh, it actually was. Oh, shit.
You know, Cal, I've kind of gotten used to your lack of tact, but right now, you sure you don't want to go back to that hospital bed?
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was kidding around. We usually banter and stuff. Look, just let's... You got a big day tomorrow. It's probably good that you rest up now.
Hey, Cal, can I ask you something?
What's up?
You think I'm worthless?
You're a son of the Lopobia family. There's so many people who are jealous of you and your standing and your power and position. You're on one of the strongest teams in the tower, I hate to admit it. Not the strongest E-rank team, but one of. You got people who care about you. Do I really need to say this? Of course not.
Well, everything you just listed is kind of a lie. I'm the discarded son of the Lopobia family whose own father thinks he's a piece of trash. While I might be on one of the strongest teams in our rank, all I've done is cause them problems. And aside from maybe one person that might be misguided in their trust for me, I don't really think anybody respects me at all.
You really think that?
I've been trying not to, but it's getting kind of hard.
It sounds like you need to talk with your team and not me, because that's deep. That's dark. That's stuff that I probably can't help you with too much. But I will say, I kind of clears his throat. I appreciate what you said to me, Dad.
What was that?
I said I appreciate what you said to me on the second floor, okay?
No, I heard you. It's just kind of cool to hear you say thank you for once.
Yeah.
And by the way, don't tell anybody I ever said this. But I like you a lot, Cal. I care about you. But in public, I'm still going to debase you every chance that I get.
Why don't even bother? Come, just. I'm not telling anybody, but I gotta get you to your room.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Alright, you both step into the elevator. It closes, and he just basically walks you back to the room. You're standing outside of it. Do you want me to get anybody?
No. As a matter of fact, don't tell anybody that you saw me.
Alright, dude. Well, rest up, because if you come across me tomorrow, I'm gonna be fighting fit. You better watch out, because I've been doing some mental training while I'm unconscious. You see, that's a thing that I can do. I unlocked it during my,
When you dyed your hair, right? Got it.
No, enlightenment. During my
Mhm.
enlightenment.
Maybe you can teach me how to do the same thing.
Yeah, easy. It might be a thing that's only in the REA family, but we'll see. I'll let you
Oh,
know.
of course. Okay.
All right, man. Take it easy. All right.
Don't push yourself too hard, Cal.
Never. And he starts to hop down the hall. He kind of like holds up a hand to wave, turned away.
Be nice if my actual dad didn't lose his phone right about now. Oh well. And Wu just collapses on the floor and right by the door in his room.
Can I say that, like, as you're collapsing, your pocket rings?
I'll just say that I fall to the floor, but I hear it, so I answer it while lying down. It's better be important.
You see that it's from Zushi.
No. Zushi doesn't have his pocket. Inferno guy?
All right. I'm going to play something on roll 20. And I'll say this. As if you try to talk, it doesn't go through. I'll play it now. Well, let me do this first. Okay. Here we go. Give me a sec. There we go. The suspense is killing us. Hold on. It is not playing, and I'm not sure why. Give me a sec.
I could hear it.
You can?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it.
You can? I'm going to refresh my roll 20 because I want to make sure people watching can hear it.
I don't know if chat can hear it, but I can hear it.
Chat, can you hear that? I don't think... I mean, I'm assuming if I can't hear it, they can't, unless it's like a headphone problem. The stream can't? Okay.
Oh.
All right. I reloaded. I'm going to play it now.
Hey, listen, I don't have much time. Hopefully this message can reach you. I'm only gonna say this once. Plans have changed. You're only gonna get one chance to steal that item. You're risking your life. A little robot has eyes and ears everywhere. The one place you won't expect you is exactly where it'll be. A room in the final game area, where the prizes are kept. Yours isn't the prize. The treasure. Tell H1 I'm cashing in that promise. Woo. Good luck.
And then the pocket hangs up.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. Yeah.
And then Wu gets up, kind of as if he wasn't as drunk as he had been letting on, and like taps the pocket again, calls Zushi.
When you try to call, it doesn't even go through.
Shitty old man. Can't even tell me how he's doing in his own message. sure he's fine, though. Almost forgot what I was here for. Probably should get some actual rest.
With that, back to the dance room. So, Min and now Taki and Vixen are all going around trying to recruit people, but Jong, roll perception for me.
Okay.
Think you meant religion. Just kidding.
Not yet. We'll hang tight for that.
15.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
15? Okay. So the first thing you notice is Shion that exits the room and kind of starts to make her way towards you. But you do also notice that Hugo left that room and he seems to be on his way out of the ballroom. Do you do anything?
Yeah, Zhang's gonna go after Hugo.
Like follow Hugo or try to approach him?
Like try to approach him.
Okay. I'll say it's tough because of your condition, obviously, but actually, go ahead and like roll. Give me like an athletics roll.
Oh boy. Where's my athletics? Where is 16?
16? Okay. Right as he reaches the door, you're able to like cross paths with him.
Hey.
He looks over at you. You can see that he is a bit shaken up. His mouth is slightly open.
I need to talk to you for a second. It's important.
He tries to just leave.
And Zhang like grabs, he puts his hand on Hugo's hand before he reaches the door.
He looks at you.
I'm asking nicely. Just a few minutes.
He shakes his head.
You know what? Fine. We don't have to talk. I'll do the talking. Let me just tell you something. I don't know what's going on. And I don't know what went down between you, that girl Laura, and Wu. But if there's a problem, and it affects Wu, then you're dealing with me. Is that clear?
His eyes kind of just go. He just tries to leave.
Zhang like again puts his hand on him and like his grip tightens a little bit when he puts his grip back.
Slaps your hand away and then looks at you.
I'm not joking. And this isn't a threat. It's a promise.
He turns away from you and walks out of the room.
Zhang just lets him go.
John, Shion walks up. What was that about?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Anyway, how things go in the room?
Not great, actually. Apparently our team is out of the workshop battle. At least in some way. We're gonna get drafted into the other teams. Whoop-de-doo, can't wait to find out who drafts me. It's gonna be Team Yan or some shit. Or not, Yan's out. It's gonna be Team Maggie or some shit.
So it's really just a straight draft.
Yep, sure is. Essentially, if you draft the higher ranking members, you get to go last in the subsequent rounds. I don't know. They should have just eliminated us. I don't know what their plan is.
Just a game.
Yep.
Boy, I can't wait for all this nonsense to be over.
It's never gonna be over. It's the tower.
No, I mean the workshop.
I
This
know.
floor.
But it's
Just-
gonna be like this our entire climb, I think. Just gonna be toyed with for someone else's pleasure. Gotta get those ratings up, right, Jung?
Hey, Shion.
Yeah.
In that room, did you see... Was Elias there?
Yeah, but he didn't say anything. Jerry Sr. doing the talking. Now that I think about it, was he even at the dance?
Oh no.
So that's the first time we've seen him since he was in the infirmary. Anyway, let's not let that get us down. Sorry for dragging down the mood.
I think I did a pretty bang up job of that all by myself, what with my injuries and such.
It's different. Hey, can I make you guys promise something? She looks over at her team. When you draft Celia, take care of him. Protect him. Make sure nothing happens to him. He seems to think that this is all his fault in some way. Ace being kidnapped, losing his match, failing at the gambling. Jung,
Shion, you don't have to say anymore. He'll be fine. We'll keep him safe.
Right. I know I can count on you guys. And then you start to hear an announcement over the megaphone. Welcome everybody! It's not Oreo, it's Min's voice. To the Grand Ball! Really quick, actually, before we continue, anybody else want to sign up for this dance? Yeah? Anybody else? And a couple hands go up and he sends over his information to them. Hey, you two in the back, Jong and Shion, right? You're signing up for this, right?
No.
Got it. All right. Anybody else? And Victor kind of taps you, Eden, and walks over to where everybody else is.
I can't believe we're doing this.
I'm excited. Hey, actually, we could do like what's better, solo dance or couple dance?
I guess we need to wait for whatever men's rules are, if there are any.
There are no rules. Just dance your heart out, everybody. And don't worry, this is not going to be shared. The recording of this is not going to be shared publicly. We're just going to be having a grand old time.
How do you choose a winner then?
Well, he starts whispering with Vixen.
The man didn't really think this through, but we love him anyway.
Hey, Mr. Balrock, right? That's your name over there?
Oh, Eden's like, whoa!
And Scopio just like looks up. Would you, kind sir, he does like a bow, be willing to judge our humble dance competition, sir?
I'm not doing his meal, bro. You interrupted his meal, bro.
He lets like a long sigh. Begin. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He just like bows over and over again. You heard that, everybody?
Eden has like the worst secondhand embarrassment from like what Min is doing to like a second, like the commander, like the commander, or blah, words are hard. Yeah. The second commander of the of Jahad's first army, and then just like how Scopio reacted. She's just like, oh no.
Oh, hey, pressure's on, huh? Jeez.
Why did they don't even recognize he's in a uniform in his rank? And
with that said, everybody, let's dance. All right, let's go. And he jumps off and jumps and goes over to Vixen. and everybody starts dancing. Victor's looking around.
Help.
Well, you're good at ballroom dancing, right? That's kind of your niche.
All of them are, but we can.
All? Wait. All?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. Go knock everybody out. Let's see it.
No. Let's. Do we need to show these little upstarts the true classic dancing?
Let's do it. He holds
All
out his
right.
hand. Perfect. Sorry. Someone sent me a message. All right. Perfect. So, I need everybody participating that's Eden. Oh, Brack, did you want to sign up? Brack and Damien, because you would have heard the sign up announcement.
Brack, I'm not gonna ask you to dance, but I'm gonna need your backup on this.
All right. I got just a dance.
No, we don't need a dance. We are both gonna be the supporting role in this.
Supporting role.
Supporting role. The hype man, if you will.
For leader.
The DJ Khaled to, well, I mean, I was thinking of someone else, but we can also be the hype man to Eden as well.
Oh no. I got myself into.
Okay.
Just Eden ballroom dancing. It's like, oh yeah!
Look out the fancy feet. The footwork.
The wombo combo!
I feel like she's gonna have to change up her dance style for this whole mess.
All right. Eden, go ahead and give me a performance roll.
All right.
Got more dip than a chip.
Okay. 19.
19 sounds good. Let me pull up Victor's character sheet here.
Oh
How
boy.
good is my boy gonna be at dancing? That is the question. Here we go. Victor. Okay. Victor rolled a dirty 20.
Nice.
So the two of you, so you, as you would know, Victor is not exactly a trained classical dancer by any means, but you two have danced before, and he also has seen you dance, and so while he is leading and everything, he's mostly sort of like watching your movements and using the information he's gained from watching you dance to the best of his ability, and he's doing a great job. Doing a great job. There's a couple dances happening as well. Notably, Min and Vixen. They're not classical dancing. They're doing swing dancing. The two of them. Let's go ahead and do this for
I hear the music to it.
So Vixen seems to be having a ton of fun. But she also occasionally is making a wrong move and such. But Min is killing it at
boy.
square dance. Like Eden, you're somebody who has the professional eye when it comes to dancing. Min is killing it right now. He is killing it. And occasionally Vixen seems to be surprised, but he's like, they're doing all kinds of like high level moves. He's like swinging her around, and making sure that she's safe and everything. So they're popping off for sure. Now Brack and Damien, what is your plan here? Joe,
describe what's going on, and then I'll add on.
Perfect. So everyone's dancing. There's like spotlights and stuff. There's like a spin, all kinds of lights going on. But surprisingly, there's someone else who is dancing that you probably did not expect. Someone who is on that dance floor breaking a leg, and that's Grace Velger.
Oh no!
He's looking fantastic.
Go, Race Felger, go, Race Felger, go.
Look at those froggy legs move.
My God.
Look at this. He's hitting it hard. I've never seen him dance. This is what he's been training for.
Are you like yelling this out?
Yes, of course. He's a madman.
And you hear Leaf say, "Go, Vic, go, Race Felger." She seems to be having fun too, but she's not dancing. someone else who was dancing, he's the Reaper. His dancing is much more subtle, you know, much more subtle. He's trying to be like really smooth with his moves.
Don't tear my heart, my achy breaky heart.
He's fine. He's doing a pretty fine job. But like, it's kind of cringy at the same time, so you gotta take it for what it is.
Oh my god.
Stexa, while she isn't doing anything like very specific, she's just having a lot of fun, and she's whatever moves are coming to mind, she's doing, and her charisma is making it look like very fun and good to your eyes. But Monica's just at a table, just like sipping her drink. So,
Damn.
that's what she's doing. Okay, Eden, give me another roll.
Okay. All right. 18.
18. So the power, the smoothness, the charisma, everything that Victor was doing well, he's starting to lose that energy a bit. He's tripping over his feet a little bit more.
Victor.
I'm sorry. You know, every time he tries to recover, he kind of just trips again, and he's really trying to get with the groove. But whatever new spin you're doing on the dance, he's falling behind a lot more on this one. Grace, Velgrid. Joe, give me an animal handling check for me.
Of course. Ooh, natural one.
Oh no.
Do the helicopter dance, Grace Velger. Do it.
No.
I know you haven't been. I believe in you. You've been working on it so hard. I know it hasn't worked out, but you can do it this time. In the actual dance, I believe.
He's trying to do a really hard dance move, and he's failing every single time. But he's not giving up. He's just doing it and collapsing, doing it, falling over, doing it and tripping.
I can't watch this, bro. I can't watch.
Good form.
worm.
Good. You're doing great.
He's doing the worm.
He's doing his best. So yeah, all the dances are happening. Let me put this here. Somebody else who's dancing that you would take note of is Vulture with his wings. He's trying to he's doing some fly moves. He's jumping in the air, flying around, and doing some dance moves. So you take note of that as well. Nothing that impressive that you take note of specifically. Sif and Nyal are on the dance floor as well. They're doing their best, but you've seen much better. Not great. Now someone else that steps onto the dance floor a little bit later than everybody else, and there's some gasps and stuff around it.
No.
Someone who has taken off their long trench coat is Jerry's.
Oh.
He steps into the middle of the dance floor. He looks over and holds out his hand, and Astrid takes his hand, and they start dancing.
Watch them hands there, over there, purple guy.
And Jerry looks really, really good. He looks very, very good. Eden, it's like a mixture of classical with folk. It's like you can tell he's not classically trained or by any means, but he must have learned a little bit in some manner because he's employing some technique there. Astrid doesn't look great though. She looks confident taking his hand, but. Not great. Not great for her. A little embarrassing at times. Dungoon spins into the room.
Oh,
let's give Dungoon a little roll here. I mean, he's just spinning.
He's a fucking Beyblade.
Well, can you make out the moves of the guy in yellow?
Who are you talking?
David, since we were.
I cannot. He appears to be a yellow a pool ball spinning infinitely.
There's one more person that catches your attention that's also dancing. My God, I've rolled so many nat ones. The person who just rolled this nat one is a man called Bug. He takes off his sunglasses. He's trying to dance, and it is just pure, utter cringe. It's like it's
like a bad Orange Justice.
It's so bad. It's like It's because he's trying like really hard to be like cool. It's just so cringe. Every move he does is like sorry,
that bad, huh?
It's
What is that guy over there? Looks like he's doing paralytic chicken.
Oh no! Oof.
Okay. One more roll, Eden.
All right. There we go.
God. What is happening?
Are you rolling more ones?
He doesn't
well-
look great. He doesn't
well,
look great.
I got a natural 20, so shit.
Okay. All right. You're helping him along, but he's like out of breath at this point. I'm from the Coon family. I can do this. I have stamina. I promise. I swear. But he's losing it a bit. Okay. The dance continues, and Eden, you're looking fantastic. And time, everybody! Whew! Oh my god! That was amazing! I want to thank everybody for participating. You guys are the best! Thank you so much! Mr. Balrock, how did we do?
Vice Commander Balrock.
Mr. Balrock, how did we do?
Oh.
And you can tell that despite him eating, he was watching the whole time.
The poor man.
He just motions, and Min like scurries over with the mic. I decided to pair any couples dancing together for the rankings.
He's so organized.
He's like actually into this now. He's like, I can take a look at my stat sheet here.
That's the kind of man that Scopio is, bro. If he does something, he does it
He's
right.
such a freaking suitor. It's crazy.
He's so thorough.
That's why you love him, though.
It is. It is.
Honorable mention to Stexa.
Aw.
Third place, we have Jerry's and Astrid. Right. Second place, we have Eden and Victor.
Wow. All right.
Victor, you have a lot of training to do. And Victor's just like, yes, sir. He like bows.
He's just like,
In first place, to be honest, wasn't even close. Min and Vixen. Yeah! And Min just hops up and down. Woohoo! And he like goes and hugs Vixen, and she looks really happy, and they start spinning around. There we go.
Okay, Reisfelger. There'll probably be another dance in 50 or so floors.
Grace Velger's just looking dejected, like sitting on the ground.
It's okay, Reisfelger. It wasn't like the last chance we had in like forever.
He just pulls out a bag of popcorn and starts popping them. Well, with that, I guess we gotta... Well, actually, I guess we don't really... I was gonna give out the reward myself, but I guess it's me who won, so... thank you all so much for coming! Fantastic event, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for the final game! Knock yourselves out, everybody! It's gonna be a fun one. Also, my skill sets include knife throwing, lighthouse techniques, and a charismatic personality if you want to draft me for your team. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.
wow.
What was the
Go with the plug.
Yo, the terror. Oh my god, bro. And all right, but above the table, he totally rigged that competition. He slipped
Yes, he
Scorpio 50.
Bro, he set that up just so he could shine the points over
110%, bro.
for the draft. Dude,
He's
that's
like, yo, there's a draft tomorrow, and your boy's getting picked. Oh man.
But yeah, with that, a lot of people have started to head to bed. It seems like that was the last like main event for people. A few of them have stuck around to get drinks and to continue dancing a little bit. Stexa seems to be still dancing, and at this point, She's even like begrudgingly pulled Monica onto the dance floor, and Monica's just like barely moving.
She's like doing the Charlie
alongside her.
Brown, just very
Barely,
unenthusiastically.
yeah, exactly. That was something, Shion says to you, Joe. It's good to see everyone having fun though before tomorrow. You good?
Yeah. Listen, I just wanted to say thanks for pitting me tonight with this whole dance thing. I don't know. I know I'm not, well, you know, I'm not like,
John,
a Damien.
you don't need to thank me. It was a lot of fun.
Well, I mean, I kind of just sat around for most of it.
That's fine. You were literally almost killed in a battle like yesterday. You're good. You shouldn't have even been here, to be honest, but it was fun, so I'm glad you couldn't make it. It was a good time. But we have a long day tomorrow, so should probably head to bed here soon, huh?
Yeah, we probably should. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, but I want to say this too. I know that I was a member of Team Recall, and someday I will come back. Don't feel any pressure that you need to pick me. I don't know if that's what you guys are gonna feel, but I'd much rather you focus on the people who need it, like Silyon, which I know you're already gonna pick. And maybe even Jason. Jason might need it, honestly.
John just kind of looks at Shion, like head tilted a little bit.
What?
You mean Jake? Dude at the table?
So his name is Jason, actually. Jason?
Jason?
Jason. Jason Doma. Yeah.
He kind of looks more like a Jake to me. But whatever, I'll take your word for it.
He kind of looks over across the room and just kind of waves.
John does not look at him.
Dang!
Wait. Is that? Oh my god, it's Cal. And she points.
John turns around.
And Cal, with crutches, starts walking into the room.
Oh my god.
And immediately a gasp from Stexa, and she just runs over to him. Monica actually very enthusiastically following behind, and Vixen, Blazer, even Bulwark walks over. The only one who doesn't is Boris, who's just drinking at his table. But they all seem to be talking to Cal off in the distance. And Stexa gives him a huge hug, and he almost like falls over. You know, they're all talking to him. Glad to see he's okay.
Talk really did a number on him, huh? His fight, I mean, is with that girl from Ice here.
We'll continue this conversation in a minute, but Eden, you also would have noticed Cal walking into the room and all of Team Stexa going over to see him.
Good to see he's back up.
You know? Oh, I've been cutting to regular Victor this whole time. Ooh, my bad, Victor.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Victor.
No!
Forgive me. I apologize. I almost forgot this guy got a ball design. He's actually up before the final game. Huh. Good for him.
Hope he's actually well and is not pushing himself. It could be
Yeah.
dangerous in the next game.
He's not participating, though.
It's Cal. What do you think? He's conscious. He's going to participate.
True. He's lucky Flux isn't here right now. He might have gotten PTSD. Because that was,
Ha! Yeah.
I'm cheering for him, you know? He's come a long way since, constantly picking fights with you. Remember the first time?
Oh, I think he'd still want to.
I think we ran into him when we first were in those tunnels, right? With like the riddles and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
we ran into him technically during King of the Sea. And then in the room with the chicken. And he was like, oh, you can come join our team.
But we ran into him again in the tunnels, I remember.
We did.
Yeah.
That's when I threw myself on you for comedic and purposes. And I totally scared you, but it was funny.
There was ulterior motives there, right? Come on, don't lie. Don't. There had
It was to throw Cal off. And it was to throw Cal off.
And then secondarily
Was to throw Cal off.
I'm messing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mr. Pool Girls. I'm surprised they're not here lapping at your heels.
Wait, pool girls? What are you talking about?
The and Eden mimics him. Oh, Victor!
Oh, you mean them? Oh, them? That was.
Oh, them? They've been following you around all week.
No, that's not true.
They had a cheering section for you during
What?
Battle Gamble.
No.
Yeah, remember I had to sit out and watch a lot, so I got to see a lot of that.
You went up against the strongest E-rank regular.
Yeah, and he was toying with me and got my ass handed to me, but that's fine. But yeah, I saw your cheering sections. They were something.
Well, I can't control that. What can I say? I'm a handsome guy. You disagree?
Oh, yes, Victor, you're the most ugly person I've ever laid my eyes on. No, you look... I'm not giving you free compliments. Stop it.
Damn. So close. Well, you look stunning.
Oh, well, you're making up for the Lindquist dance. I'm proud of you.
What?
Good job.
Why is that making up for the Lindquist?
Because you never told me how nice I looked that night. Remember? We said goodnight and you never said anything.
I'm pretty sure I probably.
Nope.
You still remember that? After
Yes.
all these
Yes.
years? It bothered you that much?
That's the only time I ever got dressed up for you. I dressed up for you.
Well, you looked great.
You don't even remember probably what I wore. She started just laughing. You don't, do you? Victor, you are hopeless. Yeah.
Ask Jong what Shion wore that day. I bet you he couldn't tell you.
I probably even remember what she.
Don't you drag me into your nonsense, bro. You better walk the hell out of this out of your goddamn self, bro. Are you crazy?
Oh,
Are you
get out of
absolutely
here with this
crazy, bro?
nonsense.
You better burn by yourself, bro. Get out of here with that.
Pretty sure Shion wore like a blue dress with like frills on it. But
It don't matter what she wore. Roast him, Eden.
Why are you
Anyway.
concerned?
Water under the bridge. At this point. Right? It's water. under
What
the
are
bridge, right?
what are we, Victor?
That's what I'm saying because we're just friends now. So it's water under the bridge.
Yep, water under the bridge.
That's true, right?
Mhm.
We talked about this.
Mhm.
Okay. Do you want like a drink or something?
I'm good on alcohol for now.
Yeah, true. Okay.
And also, I mean, you might need to go get something because like you were so like out of breath and couldn't dance, and we're tripping over not only your feet but my feet. She looks down at her feet and sees the bruises from Brack from earlier, and then the new ones from Victor, and she's just like, "Yep."
Look. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know what happened because honestly, I thought I would do better than that. But
I love failing in front of Scopio over and over and over again, but it's fine.
you're seriously gonna get after me for not being able to dance as well as
No,
you?
I'm just giving you shit, Victor. Holy cow.
Okay. My bad. I mean, to be honest, you are quite above my level when it comes to a lot of things, including dancing.
Shut up. It's
true.
because I had to when I was younger. Because I had to perform at court balls and shit. It's stupid.
Sounds nice.
No, it wasn't. And come on, I know the coons do the same stuff.
Oh yeah. Lots of dances. He just like looks off.
Insight check. Where's my insight? 15.
15.
Mm-hmm.
What is your purpose with this insight roll?
Purpose of the insight check is to like ascertain like if he was ever at those functions or if he even knows about them or if he's just saying it to say it. Like, oh yeah, I totally know what the family does. Cough, cough.
So from what you can pick up, it's, yes, dances happened, but I don't know, the way he said it implies something negative about it. That's kind of all you can pick up.
Hey, what's that face?
This face? The most beautiful face in the tower, that's what it is.
No. She grabs his tie. She grabs his tie.
Okay. Well,
Hey. Don't deflect. What was that face about?
Eden, what are you talking about?
We mentioned the dances at the Coon Estate.
Oh. No, you're right, they sucked.
You're gonna be the death of me.
That would be sad.
Stop deflecting.
I'm trying to understand your intention with this. But either way, if you want me to try to make up for it, we could go dance a little bit more until midnight. That's curfew.
Nah, bro, it's forget I mentioned it.
Hey, if it isn't the leader of Team Recall, Cal walks over with his crutches towards you.
Oh my god. Are you even allowed to be out at past this time?
They
I'm
let
sure
me
Stexa's got a
go.
curfew. No, I mean Stexa. Mommy Stexa's got to keep you under thumb.
Oh yeah, 11 p.m. So we got about like an hour, a little bit less.
How you feeling?
Fantastic.
You don't look it.
Oh, what is all the bandages and these crutches?
Mm-hmm.
All I need is one more day to feel 100% again.
Well, I mean, I did give you a healing potion before you went. Could maybe sip on that tonight before you go to bed. Might help you. Do you not remember that?
Healing potion?
Yeah.
Did.
I
That's
did.
right. Oh my god, wait. Do I still... He pulls up his inventory. Oh my god, here it is. Eden? Your lifesaver. He pops it back.
That's what I do.
Ah. Okay, now I'll be fine now. Ow. Starts coughing.
Cal, maybe...
Stings a little bit.
Yeah, they do.
I might head to bed early, actually. But tomorrow, we're going to be on enemy teams, so you better watch out.
Cal?
Also, never mind. I'm gonna head to bed.
No. She like kind of like puts a hand on Cal gently and then like looks between him and Victor. Enough of this. Oh, never mind. Tell me.
I made a promise not to, actually, so...
Shut up.
No, it's true. I'll say this, alright? This will satisfy you. Take care of your team. Take care of your team, because they care a lot about you and a lot of them need help. That's all I'll say.
What do you mean?
Nothing. That's it. Wait,
Cal,
you gotta be more specific than that, I mean.
plus,
That's all I'm saying.
Cal.
I've already said too much. I've said too much.
She whispers in his ear,
Found out,
we're
huh?
family.
Ew. Don't. Wait.
Wow. You're REA and I'm Aha. Put the pieces together.
Wait.
Cousin.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
You, Eden being a Ha, has she
Uh-huh.
made that public knowledge to Team Stexa?
She hasn't told Team Stexa, but I'm sure once she got on the E rank regular, it would have probably gotten out.
No, it wouldn't have been. Right?
Okay, then. Well,
Because you were just listed as Eden in the top 10.
okay.
So if people looked enough into it, it
Yeah.
probably could happen. But as
Uh-huh.
far as common knowledge goes,
Uh-huh.
isn't.
All right. Well, then this is just between her and Cal.
Like, is she revealing that now?
Mm-hmm.
You're a Ha?
Formerly, yeah.
What, so we're like cousins?
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
And Bori. We're all just a little happy family.
That can't be true. That can't
It
be
is.
True. That can't
It
be true.
100%
No.
is. And you
we're
gotta
not.
keep this quiet. Shh, you must keep this quiet. We are. We are.
Even if we were like distant cousins, doesn't count.
We are.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Dumbass, we are.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
No, we're not family. All right.
Aren't you 3.125% REA?
Yeah.
That's a little low. I'm just saying. I don't know if that would count that.
You're in your room. Shush. And, you know, Boris is an Ari. And Ari Han.
I know the
Ha
family.
Urine. Yeah. Uh-huh. So, now you're somebody I have to take care of. And stupid Boris. So, we'll take care of our team. We'll take care of you. You take care of us.
I thought this night couldn't be worse.
Why did you still have a crush on me, Cal?
What the? No. No. I never did. I never
Yes, you did. On the second floor, Cal.
How the? There's no way you actually.
Why
think
do you
that.
think I
There's
threw myself
no
at
way
Victor?
You actually thought that. That is bullshit. Okay.
You wanted me on your team so bad, and you were flirting so bad, and I just had to sit on that information, and it was really awkward.
No.
Yes.
No, that never happened. Stexa backed me up on this. That is disgusting. I would never.
Stexa, didn't he flirt with me?
I think that did maybe happen.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, hey, Damien, Brack, come over here. She kind of motions you. This can't be happening. This can't be.
Brack, just look away. We don't know any. We don't. Well, that's their business, all right. We deal with team business. We don't deal with emotion. This kind of business. You know what I mean?
It looks pretty chaotic.
Yeah, but that's like something they have to sort out. You know.
You're right.
Good to see you, Cal.
Leave the lighthouse behind.
Ooh, would you look at the time?
Get over here. Yeah,
Leave
Ron,
the lighthouse
over
behind.
here.
Leave the lighthouse behind. We came from afar. Let's go.
Go.
Speed walk.
All right, I'm heading to bed. You losers, get a good night's sleep. All right.
Hey, good to see you back up, Cal.
Yeah, you too. Just starts hopping off.
Well, he could be nicer about it. We are family after all. Shit.
You did just. No. I don't think he's gonna accept you as family.
Victor, if you keep stopping yourself from speaking your mind, I'm gonna smack you.
I mean, you did kind of not exactly be the nicest person to him just now, and he can't take a joke very well. So.
I wasn't nice to him?
No, not really. I mean, it was funny. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy you did that. But,
Oh, okay.
leaves behind you.
Hey, what's up?
Did Wu head to bed early?
Oh, I haven't honestly seen him in a while.
Is no one knows where he is? Or... Jung, hey.
I was dancing with Scopio, and that was the last time I had seen him.
Maybe
I don't know.
John, can I ask something?
Jong looks like he was like right about to head out, and like stops when he hears leave. What's up?
Do you know where Wu is? Did he go to bed early, or is he out drunk somewhere?
Or did he go to bed early?
Jong looks like back over at the door where he had the conversation with Hugo. Honestly, I think he's probably just sleeping the night off. You know how he can get when things get pretty crazy. You know what I mean?
Like, how crazy, Chung, are we talking? She's like looking over at Chung like,
Did you not see what happened? Astrid walks over. You didn't see?
No, I was dancing with the vice commander of Jahad's army. What? What happened?
His date slapped the big guy with the red hair, and I think there was some drama that went down there, something like that.
What?
Big guy with red hair? Big H?
Hugo?
Yes, the one from the labyrinth.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I'm gonna go and leave Mr. Grace out of the room.
Okay.
And you can
there's-
tell that she said goodbye to Celia before doing so.
Mm-hmm.
Astrid just shrugs and walks off.
Oh, damn, Astrid, okay. Just pissy. All right. Well, Team Recall, you're just batting 1,000 now. What did you two learn in the meeting? Does this need to be like a Team Recall, like we convene in the room and talk about stuff?
Are Damien and Brack even present?
Yeah, I think they're gone.
They're
They
close
very
enough.
not so subtly left. Did they not run out the room?
Did they?
We
Did
totally
they?
ran out of the room, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I missed that. Sorry.
They very awkwardly and unceremoniously ran out the room.
So is Victor, Eden, and Zhang the only three people left from Team Recall in the ballroom?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm trying to keep track of where everybody's going.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go take off. I kind of have something I need to take care of. So
Please don't let it involve murdering people.
hilarious. Anyway, I'll,
She just ruffles Zhang's hair. I'm just giving you shit, man.
see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, bro.
I'll just see you back in the room. Okay, bye.
And he walks out the room.
Shion says, "Hey, John, I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Thanks for the fun time." And she just kind of nods.
And Eden is standing behind Shion, like looking at Zhang, being like, "Kiss her,
She looks
good
like she's about to
night."
turn and leave. Good luck
John just
tomorrow.
rolls his eyes. Yeah, you too, Shion.
She turns and like almost runs into you, Eden. Whoa. Hey,
Ha! Hi.
what's up? Having a fun time?
It's a time. Fun, questionable. Kiss him goodnight, Shion. Jesus.
What? Her face goes red. What the? No. What? That's.
Shion.
Tonight? What are you saying? That's so.
Because we're gonna have a big test tomorrow. You don't know what's gonna happen.
You're saying I'm gonna die tomorrow in the test?
Any of us could.
Appreciate that. Look. None of your business. Okay?
I forgot. I'm not supposed to interfere or tell you what to do. But for this once, just take it under heavy
Good
advisement.
night.
He can't walk quickly.
I'll
You can
see
catch up to him.
tomorrow, okay? Good luck in the draft.
What? What? Huh? Draft? Draft what? What draft?
Damien and Brack told you, I assume.
Do you see them anywhere?
Are you kidding me? You
Nobody
guys are
tells me
gonna-
anything. Nobody.
You should've done that, Brack.
Shion.
It's
Nobody tells me
tomorrow morning
anything.
At 6 a.m. Eden.
What?
There's a draft where. Oh my god! And she gives you like the rundown.
I'm gonna murder them. I'm gonna fucking kill them.
You can, go enjoy yourself. I'm gonna go back to my team.
Frog, I sense a disturbance.
Come back to John first.
I don't sense anything at all. Here, have this pretzel.
My gosh, not food again. No.
Back at the room. Woo, are you? Did you like go to sleep, or what were you doing?
No, Wu is meditating.
Meditating. Okay. You would have heard the door to the room open.
Yeah, but we got individual rooms, right?
Right. So the door to like the main room.
Okay.
And then you hear a knock on your door. Woo.
Somebody made it home before curfew.
Okay. Is everything okay with you? I heard something happened.
What do you mean? Everything's good. Big day tomorrow.
Woo, I heard about what happened. I don't know the details, but are you sure you're okay?
I will be. I think. Either way, there's more important things to do, right? We got a test to win. Almost forgot the whole reason I'm here in the first place, so I'll focus on that.
If you need anything, you can come tell me anytime, okay? I'm sorry I didn't notice it sooner.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was super fun, actually. So Young, kind of lost a bit of energy near the end because of the draft and everything. He was telling me a little bit about it. But overall, it was really fun.
He'll be fine. He always has the weight of the world on his shoulders. He needs to learn to relax a little bit.
That's true. But anyway,
Hey, Leaf. And as I say this, I open the door. I look her dead in the eye.
have you been crying? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a question. And he kind of like squats down as he says it. You trust me, right?
Yeah, of course.
And you would say that you respect me?
Yeah. Why? Where's this coming from?
Nothing. Just, the night got me thinking about some things my dad said in the past, that's all.
I know I don't call you this, but you really are my master in a way. But I don't call you that because it's like we're closer than that, you know?
I know. You're the only reason that I've been grounded for so long anyway. And then he pats her on the head. And I promise I'm fine. I just need to make sure I'm good to go for tomorrow. Lots of stuff to do.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow then. Bright and early for the draft.
Actually, I have something I gotta do in the morning, but I should make it in time. I'll be up before then.
Sounds good. Good night, Woo.
Night.
Okay. The night is ending soon. Last minute things that people want to do.
Eden's gonna head back to the room, and she's gonna go find the leader and co-leader of the team.
Okay. Leader and co-leader, where are you currently?
Where did we run off to, Frog?
Joe, are you there?
Father Joe.
Is Joe AFK?
Well,
Blasphemy.
Dun, dun.
This long of a wait.
I'm not-
and he
I'm not-
disappears.
He's back.
I'm
He's
not-
back.
I'm not AFK.
Runs from across the room.
Yeah, we're heading back, I'd say. Like for sure.
Okay, sounds good. Wait, I heard someone stream, actually.
yeah.
Heard some feedback there. I don't know what that was. Okay,
Oh, that might have been me.
that's all good, it's all good. Where are you at then, Damien? Where have you been
Oh,
breaking off to?
We're walking back towards the room, I would say.
Towards the
We
room?
got, while we're strategizing, you know, talking about how this draft is going to go, which we definitely should have mentioned, but there was a lot going on, so I kind of forgot about it.
Nice try. Nice try.
A totally understandable thing, of course, right? Right, Brack? We should have told him, but just slipped my mind. You know, there was a lot going on. There was a dance competition.
They would have found out in the morning. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, you know, if we want to go over any like other kind of strategy, but I do think the one we have right now is is one that everyone.
And what strategy would that be?
Huh? It's drafting Still Young first.
Eden, you're there.
You know, just.
I mean, your conversation went on so long that, you know, we didn't really have a chance to interject.
You know.
And you were having fun. I mean, you know, there was a dance competition. I mean, it wasn't something we were going to keep from
This
you
is
guys. This is just...
This is important. It's worth interrupting for. We talked about this like a day ago about being forthright with information, especially when it pertains to the team.
I mean, we weren't going to not tell people.
I mean, we're all fixing to go to bed, and I had to learn about this through Shion. So...
Okay, so Eden, okay, let me explain.
Yes, I know there's a draft in the morning.
No. There is a dude who is controlling me, and he sometimes forgets things.
What? Damien, did you drink too much?
No, I swear,
sauce?
there is a dude who controls me, and I think he does it through like a computer or something.
What? Damien, no.
And it like,
Damien?
you know, so sometimes it's like a random number generator that keeps me from doing things that I want to do, or I want to succeed in but I can't, because the number is too low,
Damien, no.
No, that's true though. I
insight check. I will insight check this.
Stop this. No.
Dirty 20.
What?
He's crazy. I mean, yeah.
What?
Joe doesn't even get to answer.
What the heck?
All right,
that's what's happening right now, though. What? How is the insight roll is wrong?
Your insight roll can't be wrong. I gotta roll a dirty 20.
It has to be wrong because that's what. Do you realize what's happening right now?
No, I don't. Honestly, that's why I insight checked you.
Frog, it's okay. It's okay.
What?
Later, he just drank a little bit too much of the milk. That's Frog, it's okay.
Ew, you
it's okay.
drank squid juice?
I mean, it's a delectable on my floor.
Ugh.
But
No,
we were
it comes from eyeballs. No.
It's pretty
Okay.
good. But yes, there is there is a draft. We have the first overall pick.
Uh-huh.
And the higher tier person we pick will lower our place in the next pick. So, for example, Still Young is the top of S tier pick, and we were thinking we would pick him.
Yeah, we're definitely picking him.
Good. I knew everyone would agree with that. However, we will have last pick on the next pick.
We need to make sure, though, when we pick him, he has the pendant. We don't want Leaf to take that.
Leaf can't have the pendant anyway.
I imagine.
Well, he gave it to Leaf to fight in the rounds.
Yeah,
Still Young is the leader, of course.
Yeah. But you brought it back to him, so he currently has it.
Are you there?
Now, if Still Young gave him the pendant for the fight, well, that would just be, beyond our calculations.
I'm just saying, like, for our advantage, otherwise we'll have to protect him the whole time. If he has the pendant, then he'll be able to be formidable in battle.
My plan requires that he doesn't really need to do that. I don't think.
Are you all like in the room doing all this? Like in the suite?
That's a good question. I didn't know where I ran into them.
Let's say.
Oh, yeah.
Can we say that this was like in the hallway?
Okay.
Oh, why?
And then,
Why would
and then
we?
you made your way into the room.
Yeah, we walked and talked.
Can we say that? Like,
yeah.
Because
Walked
that
and
way
talked.
Leaf would have made it to the room before you.
Right.
And then had that conversation with Wu before this took place. Okay.
So
I'm assuming Victor is with me, though, right? Or did he stay?
He did stay, just briefly.
So my psychotic rant was in the hallway.
Yes.
All right. Very cool.
So no one was there. I just it fits the timeline better if you'll allow it.
That's fine.
That's fine.
If we allow it, you're the DM. It's what happened.
That's what
story.
happened, Joe. Sorry, dude. I should have clarified sooner.
I mean, we definitely need to take care of Silyong. That is
For sure.
priority. Well, what plan do you have?
The plan where we just beat everybody.
I mean, we do have to win.
The end.
Okay, maybe we don't have to kill them.
No, I mean, we'll just win with our own power. I mean, I'm pretty sure that no matter how strong Fawn Von Sycamore and Dahlia is, they won't be able to win a 5v2.
We should avoid them at all costs. And here, she pulls up her pocket and sends out the thing that I made y'all over the break.
Oh, the info.
The info sheet that Eden had been working on during her sleepless nights.
Okay.
Do I need to?
Can you post it in images? Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Let me pin this.
Yeah.
There we go.
So she sends that to everybody on the team. Oh, there's a little cheat sheet for tomorrow. But we need to be smart about what we do tomorrow. And not just jump into things headlong, looks at Damien. And not antagonize people, looks at Brack.
When do I ever do that?
Literally every time. I sometimes don't think that you know that you're a light bearer, but that's okay. We'll work on it. But I think, look, if we can get our shit together and get cohesive and get some of our old team chemistry back, instead of all fighting for ourselves, we have a common goal that we all want to win this battle, right? Damien, you want to win because you might get information from Scopio, right?
I mean, I think this might be a little bit overblown. I think in the end, we will fight as a team.
Well, or your Iceseer thing where we might meet with Father, right? You have a motivation to win this, correct?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
All right. Brack, same for you, right?
Brack does not have a motivation.
Fuck,
Brack just wants
okay.
chaos.
Hey, Brack, I want to win. Do you want to win?
Sure, buddy, I want to win.
Want to help me win?
Yeah.
All right, you're in. He's got motivation now.
And if we do draft Silyong, then maybe that's how we can get Team Blessing to win with us. Because we'll have their leader on our team, the winning team. Maybe that has something to do with how they can win. I don't know.
I think that might be a bit of a stretch, having more than one winner. We don't really know how this test is going to go down. We need to know more.
Did they not say any of that in the meeting? They just took you in there to tell you about the draft?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Well, Wu, he's been wanting to do the workshop battle since we heard about it, and Zushi had him hyped up for something. I don't know what that's all about, but he wants to win. I think Leaf wants to win to get to Father because she's in the thick of the Iceseer stuff now. I need to win for Scopio and myself. So I think we're all on common ground where we want to win this thing, right?
And I need to win. The elevator, he opens the door into the room. Because I think it'd be fun.
No other reason than fun.
My team is counting on me. He winks.
Victor is a man of chaos. Fun.
Victor is a man of deflection, no answers, and steps on my feet.
Sorry, okay? I tried my best.
That he reaches out his hand
It was
upon
like I
her.
didn't have control over my limbs. Huh? Go ahead.
When when Brack hears that, he reaches out his hand to pound Victor.
He gives it back.
I'm sorry. Did you have something going, you two? Is this another pairing I have to worry about, Victor?
Another pairing? You mean romantic?
Well, you and Damien are always making eyes at each other. Now you and Brack are fist bumping. I don't know what's wrong.
You're saying me and Brack are a thing?
We just have a common goal. We both stepped on your feet tonight.
What? Why was that a goal? I'm wearing heels.
Who told you to wear heels? Like, it's...
You have...
you gotta...
It's...
you know
you have to
twirl and dance. You knew you were going with Victor. You knew you wanted to dance
Technically,
with him.
I didn't until he was making eggs behind the couch last night.
We don't talk about that, okay?
We are talking
we
about
don't.
that.
I think we should save this conversation for tomorrow.
I think it's time for bed. I agree.
Oh my gosh, you...
I mean, making eggs behind the couch isn't that big of a deal.
Says the person that eats CDs, drinks hollandaise sauce, and ketchup ice cream.
I don't think any of those things are a big deal either.
Smoke.
All right. Let's get some sleep for tonight. Leaf, you in there? Yeah, good night, everybody, she says from her room.
You good?
Yep, just want to rest up, so can you keep it down?
Yes, ma'am. All right.
All right, we got a new leader on the team. All right, y'all have a good night. Hey, I'll cook us some eggs in the morning. Scrambled? Over easy?
I'll cook
Hard-boiled?
breakfast
Either
in the morning. It's fine.
one. Okay. I can
You'll
help.
have to wake up pretty early because
You could-
the draft.
6?
That's pretty damn early.
Well, I'm not sleeping tonight. All right, cool. Y'all have a lovely evening
Sleep
or
well,
whatever.
everybody. By the way, you all looked amazing, Victor says as he shuts his door. Okay.
We could have started with that instead of ended with that. Jong, you are the last one to get to the room, and that's because you're looking for a certain somebody. Roll investigation for me.
You got it, sir. Good old roly-doly here. Investigation. Where is my investigation roll? That is a 14.
14 takes you a little while, and you end up having to ask Jerry's.
Okay.
But what's surprising is he actually gives you the info. He doesn't, he tells you what you're asking for, and you don't have to convince him or anything. And you're able to find Elias in the training room. He's taken off his outfit. That he did wear a slightly nice outfit. You wouldn't have seen it, so it doesn't really matter to you. But he's in there, and he's swinging a needle.
Jong just kind of sits there in the doorway and watches him for a minute.
He's doing different kinds of swings, twirling it. He's clutching his chest.
You look tired.
I've had a long week.
Have you?
He turns and looks at you.
Elias, I need you to know that when I spared your life, it wasn't any sort of goodwill or opening of my heart. I want you to know that I didn't kill you out there because I realized something. It's taken me a long time. When I started climbing this tower, everything has been about trying to find the person who killed my mother. I had hadn't even thought about you once until I saw you on the 21st floor. And then I wanted to kill you. But I realized that the boy you killed all those years ago, the person you killed, isn't me. Not anymore, anyway. That person might have come after you tooth and nail, asked you for an explanation. Why did you do what you did? How could you have done it? But me? I get it. My life has taught me that sometimes you don't get what you want. Sometimes you have to compromise, and sometimes that means giving up the things you want the most. If you can't look out for yourself, how can you expect anyone else to? I understand why you did what you did, Elias. In hell, the person I am right now, I would have done the same thing. So, and then he's starting to take steps towards Elias as he's speaking. Like I said, I realized that the reason I spared you is because I didn't give you the choice. I decided that I wanted to kill you. But I never got your input on it. So that's what I'm going to do now. We've got two options here. I don't think you're the Elias that I knew when I was a kid, and I'm certainly not De Jong from all those years ago. So we can continue to go at each other's throats. I mean, I could kill you right here and just wash my hands with this, be done with it. Or and then Jong holds out his hand. We move on.
He's looking down at your hand. You never thought about me. I had countless nightmares. Sometimes I'd wake up prepared to kill you again. So when I saw you, it was the scariest moment of my life. I'll say this. I don't regret it. I did what I had to do. But now, I'm ready to move on too. And for what it's worth, I'm glad that you're alive. And he shakes your hand.
And when he does, Jean grabs his hand and he pulls him in close. I want you to know that my mission to find the person that killed my mother, I will do it. And just like you, I'm I'm ready to do whatever it takes. You made an enemy of me once before. Or should I say, the boy I used to be. Do not give me a reason to fight you again. Because just like you, next time I will kill you. And he lets go of his hand.
He just nods. Do you turn to leave?
Yeah, he turns around and starts to walk away.
Silva.
Junk stops walking. What did you just say?
Kun Silva. Maybe you don't know him, but he's someone I saw when I was a kid. He might know something. There's something I remember. A conversation, something. The day before we fought. He wouldn't speak to me. He'd just give me a sick grin. Like he knew something. I thought I'd forgotten about that. You know that kid?
And this whole conversation, up until now, Zhang has been very, very neutral. But after hearing that name, he now looks very noticeably angry.
I can't promise that he would know, but I hope it helps. And then he grabs his things and walks past you out of the room.
And Zhang is just standing in the doorway, and he just looks to be on fire with rage. Silva.
Okay. So, really quick for people watching, I apologize if my mic was quiet because on Discord I was using a louder mic, but on the stream my mic was the other mic, it was recording off of another mic, which you still could hear me, but I was like turning it up. I was like, we should be good. So, oh well, it's fixed now. We're good now. But, okay, so I'm going to say that after that, you all go to bed, everybody heads back, and you prepare to wake up for the draft. But before we do that, we're going to take our break. I want to say this. Don't forget to like the video if you're enjoying the episode and if you like the series. Enjoy the memes. Enjoy the fan art. We'll return, and we'll see who gets drafted to which team. Enjoy, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye!
It won't be Jason.
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers of Gods. I want to thank you all so much for the memes and the fan art. Amazing as always, and we, of course, have more memes after we finish the episode if you want to get more Towers and Gods content once we wrap this episode up. So thank you all so much. If you want to submit your own memes and fan art, the Discord link is in the description. And also, Light has put it in the chat as well. We'd love to see you there. It's so cool whenever somebody new arrives, and it's awesome. It's so cool seeing the new perspectives and stuff. So we'd love to have you there. Also, leave a like if you're enjoying the episode as well. And let's begin. So, it is the following morning. It is time for an early draft. Now, if he hadn't said this, you would have found this out. Anyone can be at the draft. Anyone from any team. It doesn't have to just be the gamblers and the vice gamblers. If the whole team would like to come, they can. However, you will be timed based, you'll be given like a minute to make your decision. So you can't all be discussing the draftable options for an extended period of time. So I'm going to say that everybody ends up, does everybody wish to go to the draft? Let's start there.
Yeah.
Everyone's good.
I'm going to sit it out.
You're going to sit it out? Okay. You're just going to sit, remain in your room?
Yeah, for the time being.
For sure.
Eden made everybody a tasty breakfast. Just saying.
What did you make?
She made the typical spread: pancakes, waffles, bacon, sausage, eggs, gravy, biscuits, the whole 9 yards.
Wow. Okay.
And this is the first time you've seen her make a big meal.
Yeah.
Since she had the amenities to do so. So she made food for everybody.
Amazing, Eden. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Damien fills a glass with gravy and drinks it.
God damn it.
Oh my god, bro. It's like, wow.
He found a way.
This is delicious.
Yeah, Damien.
Damien, it's too early in the morning for this. There's milk and chocolate milk and juice and everything. So
also, Eden, if you need help with the eggs next time, you know where I am. I can assist.
mine are better than yours, but it's a good try.
Let me learn from the master, please.
I said you could watch, but somebody was snoozing.
It's so early. God damn it.
I know. I didn't sleep, but it's fine.
Also, is Wu not coming? Yeah, no, he's gonna be resting up, getting his rest.
I'll make sure he gets some food before Damien drinks all the. Don't drink all the gravy.
Yeah, we'll leave some for him.
I'll fill a glass for everyone.
I don't.
No, let's just leave it in the pan.
Add me a glass of gravy. Where's the hearty sausage?
Brack, I specifically made you blueberry waffles.
Blueberry waffles and hearty sausage?
Yes, sir. And there's a stack of 15 blueberry waffles ready to roll just for Brack. And a whole plate of sausage.
Brack have comically large fork and knives. Well,
yeah, it's called his left and right hand.
Okay, I'm gonna say then that you all eat your fill, getting whatever you need in your system before the big day, before the draft.
On me way to the draft. Looking forward to getting someone. Still young.
All right, you're on your way. You run into a couple other teams who are yawning and on their way too. So you head back into the ballroom. It's the same room before that Orio was in, this time with proper lighting. He welcomes everybody inside. You notice that, unlike the previous night, Dahlia is there, and he appears to be perfectly fine. Any cracks that he had shown the day before, or the 2 days before, are gone. So he's just waiting there. And when he sees Team Recall enter, he does a little twirl and does a little curtsy in front of you, Eden, or off looking at you.
Well, good morning. How are you doing, Dahlia?
Good morning, my favorite dance partner. How are you?
I'm so sad you weren't there last night. I had to dance with all the boys by myself.
I wish I could have been there. Dance is my favorite thing, after all.
I know.
But alas, your friend in the shadows did me in good. I'm still aching from some of my limbs.
I'm so sorry to hear that. And she trace a finger over his face where that crack was. Why did that make you speechless?
Maybe.
Oh. Well,
Perhaps. Is that what you like to hear? If you'd like to,
You
we
know-
can dance after this final game.
we might have to. We have to make it for this ball that you had to miss.
Maybe we can make up for it.
Maybe.
Hey, Eden, we're all sitting down over here. We found our seats.
Oh, I'll be over in just a second.
All right, sounds good. I think your boyfriend is calling you.
He's not my boyfriend.
Drama.
No, we called it quits a long time ago.
I'm sad to hear that. Sometimes all it takes to get over such a thing is to move on.
Or a forget-me-not. She pulls the forget-me-not he gave her a couple nights ago.
I'm touched. Would you like another one?
I got plenty of roses. She just winks at him. My cheek still hurts from that, you little shit.
Sorry. I tend to lose my patience sometimes.
With me, your favoriteest dance partner?
You did quite a number on me. was only
I
doing
did
what I had to
nothing of
survive.
the sort, Dahlia. Come on. That was a cat and mouse fight, and you know it.
Whatever you say. Any longer, and I might have started to show the cracks that Fluxfolk revealed.
Oh. Well, hey, if I can crack that veneer of yours in one way or another, I'm satisfied.
Dahlia just like looks over and you
Victor, man, how are you letting this slide, bro? This is crazy. This is insane. The man is yo. Oh.
Dahlia looks over and Monica is standing there next to the two of you, like writing in her notebook. The art of flirting. She like, adjusts her glasses.
Do you need any help, Monica?
It's from my research.
Hmm.
Frankly.
Just try talking to Stexa.
Affirmative. We talked last night many times. I gained much information about her eyes.
In like a romantic way or like a scientific way?
Why can't it be both?
Flirting. And then she just like slowly turns and walks back to her team.
She hopeless too.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? It is time for the draft. Could we have
As-
all the... Yeah.
So just quickly, like as Eden just winks at Dahlia, puts the forget-me-not behind his ear, you know, like kind of puts it in his hair behind his ear, and she just waves and walks off.
He just gives you like a very sly smile as you walk off.
And I rejoin the team.
Could I have all of the draftable regulars please line up behind me? They all start to line up. A lot of them are not. Most of them are not happy about the situation that they're in. The Yan twins and sorry, I'm reading our Discord. Okay. But notably, someone is not joining. Nameless is just remaining in his seat. Sir Nameless, you will have to join the list of regulars over here, please. Your name is on the draft after all. He's just unmoving. Well, for your information, he is also on the draft. And he starts talking. Can we get security in here, please? And then when he says that, everyone's thank you. And then eventually he does get up and walks over and joins the others. Hood up. I explained
Damn,
how
he's-
this draft... Go ahead.
Eden's like, damn, he's really committing to the bit, huh?
I explained how this draft would work yesterday, but I'll briefly reestablish this. We'll take turns choosing regulars each round, in which case there will be 3 rounds. Each round When it is your turn, you will choose a regular to join your team in this final game that takes place later today. I will say this, not everyone may participate. That depends on you. However, this decision does still matter quite a lot. If you choose somebody in a higher tier, you will go lower in priority for the following rounds. With that, I believe this draft should be underway. You each have 1 minute to make your decision. You may talk with your team as much as you wish, but the one who will make the decision when the clock runs out is the gambler and nobody else. Are we all in agreement and understanding? Excellent.
He understand good.
Then let's begin.
So, thoughts?
Team
Silly
Recall,
Young.
you're up.
Silyoung, right?
Yeah,
We
I
all
think
in
so,
agreement?
Yeah, that'd be great. Victor says, sure, be nice to have a healer. John, what do you think?
Do whatever you want.
Dude, come on. We're still doing
It's
this?
too early in the morning to be
Still-
grumpy.
Come on, dude. You've had
I mean-
enough development at this point. Like, seriously?
I mean, he just said do whatever you want. So let's do what we want, right?
All right, so then Silyoung. Brack, tell the cookie.
Yeah, do it NFL, do it like NFL draft styles. Like we formally
Team
would like
recall
to-
select.
Yeah.
Little Woe. Team recall selects with the first pick and the first annual. What is this?
Workshop battle.
Workshop battle. We select from the S tier. Soo Young.
Oh, and what a fabulous pick by Brack. What a fantastic look at Still Young. He looks so happy to be part of Team Recall in this upcoming battle.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I don't know why people don't like us.
Oh no.
What a pick! Still Young was an interesting one because. Thank you. He kind of just says. Thank you. When he joins you all and sits down.
Ian just kind of like squeezes his shoulder.
And Leaf kind of like gives him a tap on the shoulder. Pat on the shoulder. Next up is Team Maggie. And as he's saying that, Maggie just says without hesitation, Jin Shion, please.
This bitch.
Oh, Maggie, I'm not in the
It
fucking
was,
mood today,
it was
bro.
either
Oh,
her,
Maggie.
Soo Young,
This
or
Bitch.
Taki. It was
Yeah,
one of the
it was
two.
one of the three.
Bro, if she don't take her Kira Kira Sparkle Time ass out this building, I swear to God.
Yo, Maggie gotta go, bro.
What an interesting pick by Team Maggie.
Ian, shut the fuck
Shion just sighs and shakes her head and walks over to Team Maggie. And they all start introducing herself to her, and she's like begrudgingly shaking her hand with all of them.
Eden, can I Eden send Shion a what's that word? Surreptitious message. There's the word.
Sure, yeah. What do you guys send?
She sends it to her pocket. She basically says, like, if you could be our eyes and ears on that team, we'd appreciate it, and we'll take care of you.
She responds back after some time. Absolutely.
Cool.
The draft shall continue. Next up is Team Fate. Who shall Team Fate? And as he's saying that, Ghoul says, no one.
God, I knew it! I knew they weren't gonna take anyone!
An interesting decision by Team Fate, but to pick no one in the third round of the draft.
Bull, pick the rabbit. You don't even gotta have him do anything. Pick the rabbit. You know you want to. He got 2 feet. He's extra lucky. Pick the rabbit.
Would I be doing you a favor if I did so?
Yes, you would be. I will be in your debt. pick the rabbit.
Sure you want him on our team?
Him and 2 of his friends.
How close is Bull to us?
I mean,
I
like,
will
it's like a square table, I would say, that you're all
Okay.
at.
All right.
So
Not
kind
too
of
close.
far, yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to say please?
Pretty pleased with sugar on top, and I don't even like sugar.
We pick no one.
Whoa! That's why your abs are painted on.
Whoa!
Whoa! Taki, just another tear falls down his cheek.
Oh no!
Yo, it's like a jury room in here.
For the best. It's honestly probably for the best.
Well, there isn't anything in the rules that says that can't be done, so fair enough. No one has been chosen. We shall move on with the draft. However, we will say this. If you don't make a pick, and this is in one of our special rules, if you read the little the notebooks we send to all of your pockets, you cannot make a choice for the remainder of the draft. So, Team Fate is no longer eligible to draft any regulars. Excellent. Moving on. Team Stexa. Stexa leans forward. Blazer's like in his chair next to her, like looking very important. He's like whispering.
Eden is glaring daggers at Blazer.
But Stexa just keeps shaking her head every time he whispers in her ear, and he just throws up his hands.
Take Taki.
We're gonna go with Nameless. Says
Yeah,
Stexa.
that's fair.
Excellent choice! And Nameless just walks over. They try to shake his hand, but he just sits down.
They got the 2 edgy boys.
But he does
Damn.
look over at Boris, who glares back at him.
Stex, you just got a team full of angst. I just want you to know that.
They rival Team Recall now.
All right, next up is Team Strive. Jerry looks at the options. Astrid, he says.
Ooh, okay. I
Jerry's
see
picks
you,
Astrid?
Jerry's. Yeah.
Astrid lets out a sigh and then comes over to his team.
I'm here for it.
Oro, why did you pick the Lim? Is it because your limbs touched her?
Whoa! Whoa! Let me remind everyone that this is a plus 18 stream, but we don't
See,
get that
y'all took
deep
it
into
there.
it.
He has 4 arms, and he put all 4 arms on
Yeah,
her
but you're
last night.
thinking it.
I'm not
And
thinking
you
it.
went there.
Yeah, okay, let's just talk about it. Okay?
Bro,
Hey, Joe, this is a
you
televised
wildin'
event,
on that
right?
one, my guy. You out of pocket. That's crazy.
Joe, this is a televised event, right?
The draft is not
what you
actually
say.
televised.
Oh no?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That means
I
we
look
could
in-
be more out of pocket.
I look into the hypothetical camera then.
Okay, great. Thanks, Joe. Next up is Team Stranger. And the leader of Team Stranger is not Hugo. It's a guy with big goggles and black hair that's just like sticking straight up like a Danganronpa protagonist. And he looks pretty young. He's whispering though. He whispers something to Hugo. And Hugo points at the board. The guy with the goggles says, "We're gonna take Taki."
Oh.
Hugo, yes. You remember that time at the leverage? You're my best friend, Hugo. And he just like dives into his
Ooh.
arms.
Got demoted.
And Hugo's just like standing there, not reciprocating. And last but certainly not least is Team Sycamore. Dahlia looking at the board.
Is Fawn still not there?
Oh, Thank you, actually.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Fawn is there. She hasn't talked to you, Damien. But she is present. For a second, I switched their roles there. She is the leader. So she's looking at the board, talking to Dahlia, talking to her team. We're going to take Yan Fan. Yan Fan joins Team Sycamore. With that
strategy.
She wants revenge on Damien. Shit.
Well, she got last pick, so she gets first round, I think, in this next one. So that's a pretty strategic pick there.
We're going to tally who goes first. It looks like going first goes to Team Sycamore once again. Fawn, who is your pick? Now we're gonna go with Yan Van. Yan Van going to Team Sycamore.
Ptolemy's milk not sitting well with her, bro.
No. She's
said,
coming for you.
Anyone who hates Damien, hands up. Hands up.
Now put your hands up.
Excuse
Man, he did go dance with Fluxvolk too, so.
Excuse me, I'd like to make an interruption. My name is on the board, correct?
Oh man.
We got a story for you.
Feels bad.
Enough with the jokes, Mr. Dungoon. Let's continue the draft. According to my calculations, the next to go in the draft is Team Stranger once again. They talk amongst themselves. And then right as they're gonna make a decision, Taki says, "Hold on!" He starts whispering to them. And the team leader seems to change his mind. We'll trust you, kid. We're gonna go with Min.
Aww.
Good pick. Good pick.
Good
Brilliant
pick.
pick. The greatest pick.
And Taki just holds out his arms and gives Min a big hug. And they're starting to hop around each other. Loud and proud! Loud and proud!
You mean stranger. That's above the table.
Next up in our pick order is Team Maggie.
Go ahead and get down,
Interesting,
again.
because really, I don't really want anybody else on this list. Maybe we should just pass, huh? But then Jericho whispers in her ear, "That's true. We'll go with Dungoon. Dungoon goes to Team Maggie." Dungoon just huffs and spins slowly over to that team. Next up in the draft is Team Strive, who chose Astrid last time. Everybody from S, A, and B tier has been removed from the charts. Jerry's, who shall you choose? I'm going to choose Muzzy. Excellent! Muzzy joining Team Strive. Muzzy just walks on over. Next is Team Stexa, who chose Nameless. Guys, okay, Stexa says, guys, okay, I know this is gonna sound crazy, team. I'm gonna need you to trust me on this one.
Uh-oh.
Jason.
Oh, no!
Have you seen my son?
And Jason joins Stexa's
Wow.
team. Jason's like, are you sure? You want to pick me? Oh, thank you.
What?
Thank you so much.
Have a little more confidence, man.
Really appreciate you guys. I hope we can get along. And Stexa's like, yeah. And she puts her head in her hand. What a choice. First choosing Nameless, then Jason. Oh, this draft is going quite interestingly. Finally, Team Recall. Who will you choose?
Wow. Well, we have more options than I thought we would. We should go with
So we have Huang So, Null, Sif, Staten, Hobros. How do I say his name, Joe?
Haborios.
Haborios, You see her kind of like grimace at the name. Dan, Folk, Butterscotch, and Benny.
Hey, Silyoung, who's the most agreeable between Niall and Sif?
That would definitely be Niall.
I vote Niall.
Aw.
If they were
Huang
to
So
fight-
made it pretty far, though.
If they were to fight each other, I would put my money on Sif.
Huang So made it far, but we can't exactly trust her. She betrayed her own team. I'd rather go with someone solid than someone who's good and can't account for. But I wouldn't be opposed to having Huang So either. But my vote is for Niall.
Right.
Niall is pretty strong. Jung, he put up a good fight against you, right?
No, he was weak.
Well, so just kind of like stammering.
No! He gives his arm a squeeze, like, it's okay.
You said Sif is stronger than Null, right? And I remember Null.
Wait, what are their positions, Silyoung?
Niall is a fisherman, and Sif is a scout.
Okay.
Let's go with. Who's going to love to beat her? Sif.
Team Recall chooses Sif to enter their team. Sif walks on over, not wearing her maid attire, just like casual outfit.
Welcome to Team Recall.
It's looking like Team Blessing at this rate. But happy to be here. Where's that troublemaker?
You can go ahead and go back over there if you're going to talk like that, little missy.
No. She's just like that. That's just how she is. Don't take it personally. Where's the troublemaker?
Oh, so you want to know where Wu is, huh?
Yeah, why isn't he here?
He's sleeping in.
With that, we're going to tally the results. Tally. So we have 6, 8. We're going to determine who goes first based on this.
I mean, we get a pretty good draft pick, I think, on this next one, right? I think only Stexa goes before us.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus 2.
She picked E, we picked D, everybody else picked C, I believe.
C and
C, A,
6 plus 4.
and B.
Just keep in mind, Staten he uses tape and bandages like Mr. Glue did. Benny uses a needle and a gas mask.
I mean, likely we can pick Huang So or Niall.
I thought you
Right?
said you didn't want her because she betrayed people.
I mean, I was okay with the pick either way, but
Oh.
Niall, Sif and Niall were more reliable, I would say.
Okay.
We may not get to choose Niall in the next round, so
We'll have to wait and see.
The pick order is going to be as follows. Wait, sorry, I made a slight mistake. Give me just 1 sec.
Excuse me.
Good. Based on my calculations, the first to go is Team Stranger. Oh wait,
yeah, who did Stranger
I
pick?
picked men,
Stranger
right?
picked C tier, though.
Yeah.
that's 7, 6, 5 plus 4. Oh, I made a mistake. Sorry. Let's do
We're
Oh,
calling
is it-
that code there, Oreo.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Miscalculating.
It's total.
Calculating.
total.
Calculating. Okay. If we look at these as numbers, okay, first to go is Team Stexa. Ha Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Stex is looking at the list of regulars. All right, we already have Nameless and Jason. She starts whispering with Jason. All right, we're gonna go with Niall. Excellent. Niall joins Stex's team.
I never trusted him.
Okay. So they had an 8 combined total. So now we have 2, another regular here. Okay. Okay. Next up is Team Sycamore. No. This is embarrassing.
You're good.
No, you're good. Take your time.
5 plus 5. Okay, that's 2 from
10.
B tier. That's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Then Strive chose Astra from A. 6 plus 4. That's 10. Taki. Okay. So
You can just go by who had the most
If you count
points.
totals, then you are tied with Stranger
Okay.
right now.
Rock, paper, scissors.
No,
Sith
you should
is low
use
tier.
the ranking of the points of the teams to see who goes first.
Oh, you're saying if there's a tiebreaker, go with the
Yeah. Who has the most points?
So
Or we can do rollies, one of the two.
Oreo
You have a
determined it
team
by
of-
like where they are in the standing, but I guess that's more if it's like a direct tie between
Right.
numbers.
That's what I'm
So,
saying. Like,
I see what you're
if Sycamore has 10 and Strive has 10,
Right.
Strive has more points
Strive
than
would go
Sycamore.
first.
Strive
That makes
would
a
go
lot more
first.
sense. Okay. Let's go. We figured it out.
Mechanics,
Huge.
baby.
Let's go. All right, so we're there. Team Recall is up next. Team Recall, make your decision.
Wong So.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do you think?
We of Team Recall for our
we're not
third
gonna
pick.
discuss this.
Really
Okay.
quick, Brack, really quick. You think the tape guy could be useful?
What did the tape guy do?
He's Mr. Glue Jr.
I know, but what did he do? Do you remember? Because Brack doesn't.
Who did he
Brack,
fight?
you don't remember a lot. No offense.
He uses tape. Never mind, Brack. Just go ahead and make your pick. You know.
I think in a one-on-one fight.
Brack
Wong
has never
can hold
seen
out.
Mr. Glue do anything though, so
I was about to say.
Yeah, he had the
Oh,
lived
this is
experience with
true.
Mr. Glue. Yeah.
Brack. All right. Well, imagine using tape to swing around and bind your opponents.
What do you think, Frog?
I mean, judging on sheer power, Wong So would be the right choice, but I trust the judgment. Does anyone else have anything to add to that?
I don't know.
In a one-on-one scenario, Wong So can hold her own,
Yeah, that's true.
but we may not be able to rely on Wong So. So
I was also going to say we don't know what the third test actually is. They say group battle, but what kind of group battle?
I just feel like we need to continue to diversify our positions.
All right, anyone know what Staten position is? Frog, can you look it up on the lighthouse?
hey, Staten, what's your position?
God dang it, Frog.
Staten, who has the tape all around, and he just looks over.
Answer quickly.
Scout.
Scout. There we go. Looked it up.
We'll be scout heavy.
That'd be Scout. Yeah, that'd be Scout heavy. Are there any?
Bull.
What is it, Brack?
Not you, the other bull.
Who?
Huang So.
Oh, Bowl. Got it.
Oh my god.
She just has her arms folded. What's taking you so long to pick, huh?
What's your position?
Fisherman.
Ah, trash.
The
All right.
entire Loud and Proud
Brack,
is
you're a fisherman.
He's like, I could be the only one.
Taki says, that's not true. We're not all fishermen.
Except men.
And that explains why.
Boreos,
All
what's
right.
your position?
Light bearer.
That can help you out, Frog.
He's
I
reading a
don't
book
need-
while
I don't need help.
Yes, you
I've
do.
got this all. I mean, maybe mentally, but not in combat.
You
I mean,
only
you-
have 10 more seconds.
You destroyed like all of your lighthouses at one point in time.
I mean, to win.
Okay, concentrate. It's either Hiborios or Huang So. Pick one of the two.
all you
Hiborios is a
got.
light bearer. Light bearers are helpful for the spear bearers and gaining information. Wang
Wait,
So's good. She can hold her own, but she's untrustworthy.
At the last minute, Dan says, "Folk, arm wrestle!" And they start arm wrestling on the ground.
What?
I'm
We're going to
strong.
go with.
Dan
Hey, what is
pins down
wrong?
the
What is
arm.
wrong with
What the hell is happening?
Just chaos. Just
This is
pure
cool.
chaos.
Please
This is the
speak your
best draft.
We of the Team Recall delegation would like to select Hiborios.
Oh, shoot. Huangso looked like she was about to walk over, but then it's like, the hell? And Hiborios, who was reading his book.
Bull, go over there and just be a bull. We have Hiborios.
Hiborios, just reading his book, slowly walks over.
Welcome to Team Recall.
What kind of book are you reading? What kind of book are you? The
The
Huh?
Yen and the Hair. It's classical literature. How have you not read this?
Oh, brother.
Books are meant to be used for leveling coffee
Quite the
tables.
pick there, Team
Can
Rio.
we change our mind?
Can we re-roll, Orio?
Dan angrily gets up and says, "Huangso, arm wrestle!" And they get in the ground, and within a minute, or within a second, Huangso pins his arm. Damn.
Is there something between these? What is happening right now?
They're trying to see who's stronger.
Yeah, but why? Like,
Next up is Team
And it's just an idiot, bro. It's all good.
Team Stranger. And Team Stranger picks Huangso. Oh! Freaking, I'm so stupid. Yeah, it is Team Stranger. Okay, never mind. I'm not stupid. Let's go. Big brain. Alright, they choose Huangso. And then Taki, once again, Taki and Min happily accepting another Loud and Proud member. And then Taki looks over at you, Brack. You did it, man. I knew I could trust you.
Brack is nothing but a dream maker. He makes
Oh
everybody's
my
wishes come
gosh.
true. Even when he's not trying, it
That's loud
happens.
and proud, though.
Just saying, you're welcome. And then Brack looks over at Big H. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Next up is Team Sycamore. And Team Sycamore looks at the options, and then we'll choose Staten. And Staten joins Team Sycamore. And next is Team Maggie. Oh, we really don't. Guys, we're fine, right? Our team doesn't need anyone else, right? We're all set to go. And they're all like, yeah. And Shion just rolls her eyes. But I guess it couldn't hurt to have somebody else. Dan, Fulk, Butterscotch, could you come over here for a minute? They look at each other and walk over to her. And she's like looking them up and down. 20 seconds. She hesitates at Butterscotch. Boop, and she pokes him on the nose. You. Butterscotch goes to Team Maggie. And Butterscotch just looks over at Taki, Min, Huangso.
Butters.
And does a salute. And then they all salute him back.
Never change, Loud and Proud. Never change. They're so wholesome, but they're so dumb. But I love them.
So let me see here. Okay, that's why. Okay. And then Benny would have gone to Team Strive. Team Strive chooses Benny. There we go. Okay. There are now 2 regulars remaining. There wasn't supposed to be a 4th round, but Team Fate certainly messed things up a little bit. Excellent! Okay, give me just one moment. This one.
You're good.
Butterscotch. Y'all, that's 2. That's 2. So that's okay. Ooh. Oh, interesting. This is interesting.
We have a 4-way tie or a 3-way tie for 2 people.
Yeah.
Who are the 3?
The person who gets to draft next is Team Recall.
Oh, awesome. Wow, I think we should pass.
Your options.
We don't need more cannon fodder.
Hold on.
Your options are.
Hold on.
And Folk.
It's
Dan
Folk or Dan.
and Folk.
Let's
But
just
there are
have
3
Taki
teams
have
that
them.
are tied, right?
So right now, after you go, yeah, it's gonna be Stexa and then Strive. So Stexa, it's you and Stexa making the final 2 picks.
Super Bunny.
Hey, Oreo.
Yes, indeed.
Question. Can we keep this draft pick for later in the test? So hold on. Just hear me out. If there's
Sorry.
a team that gets beaten and there's like a remaining teammate and we decide to want to pick them up, we could pick them up then and add them to our team.
That sounds really interesting. Absolutely not.
Wow, Oreo, you got some sass in those circuits. Shoot.
Yeah, it's not how the test works, unfortunately.
We don't even know what the test is,
30
Damien.
seconds.
But they know. I think we
All
should
right.
pass.
Super Bunny.
Don't drag me into this. I can't pick.
Who's stronger between us? Actually, I don't need you to tell me. I remember what you said earlier. Folk, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Folk turns and gives
Bro.
Dan a big hug, and Dan just.
Out in public, bro.
Dan heard that, bro. That's messed up.
He said, second best, get over here.
Dan, don't listen to him. I didn't say anything, Dan. Don't listen to him. And Dan's just glaring over at Taki.
I mean, he's right, though.
And Folk walks over to Team Recall. Well, we only have 1 remaining regular. Dan, how do you feel right now?
This isn't being televised.
Yo, Oreo, what the hell, man?
So unnecessary, bro.
Like I said, he has sass in his circuits, and it is on.
does,
He chose
bro.
violence today.
Damn.
Look at that one kid that's at the sandbox that get picked last for kickball.
Wow, bro.
Dan just looks straight at you, Brack, and then he flips you off.
Oh,
Why are
Well,
you
you got
flipping
picked
me off? I didn't say anything bad about you. So if I would have picked you over Falk, you wouldn't have flipped me off. But then Falk would have flipped me off. But then you would have been here. No. Go over to that team. We'll talk afterwards. But I hope I don't see you on that. We'll talk afterwards.
or is Stexa gonna pass?
Team Stexa! Dan, what can you do? I'm
Valid
a
question.
regular. That should be good enough. There's no reason not to have me. I don't like that attitude, Dan. It's not gonna work if you want to be on my team. Ooh, sorry. Oh, you gotta be. We're gonna pass. Sorry.
Oh,
We're about to have 5
No,
dedicated
no.
minutes
Dan
for
says,
just
no.
fighting
Pick.
Dan.
No. I promise. I'll be. Just pick me. I'll please. Okay. Oreo, can we reverse that? We picked Dan. And Oreo lets it pass. It has been decided. The teams have been chosen. This is it. For all the marbles in the final game. These are all of the teammates you can summon during the final game. If you do not wish to summon these regulars, that is your decision. But let me explain a little bit about the upcoming rules now that these teams have been drafted. Silyoung, Sif, Haborios, and Folk are now on Team Recall. Shion, Dungoon, and Butterscotch on Maggie. Nameless, Jason, Yaw, and Dan on Team Stexa. Astrid, Mozzie, and Benny on Team Strive. Taki, Min, and Huangso on Team Stranger, and then Fawn, Vaughn, and Statin on Team Sycamore. In my opinion, the best draft of the draft so far. To you, Team Sycamore, but that is just a humble robot's opinion. Allow me to explain a little bit about the upcoming rules.
I was biased, Oreo.
You have all come a long way in this workshop battle. But after today, your journey shall come to an end. That is because we have one final game. And that game is called Auto Battle. Each of you will choose a spearhead. Once that spearhead has been chosen, the spearhead of your team must summon other teammates or items using the points that you accrued during Battle Gamble to complete your task. However, when you arrive at a summoning station, you'll be given a list of options from your team. If you do not like your list of options, you may pay to re-roll your options. This applies to people on your team and items at the item summoning centers. It'll make more sense when you actually get into the game. It seems that those with multiple teammates maybe are at a bit more of a disadvantage now. Sorry, just getting a little bit excited there. Your goals at separate points of the gaming area are the same. You must reach the temple in the middle of the island and access it. Once you access the temple, which requires 5 keys, you win Auto Battle. However, this will not just be any battle between teams, because it takes place in a big old lighthouse appears and you see a monitor on Cataclysm Isle. And you look, and this is an artificial island in the air. It looks like a circle, smooth all the way around. But what's strange about this island is there are like every ecosystem and every environment that you can imagine is all scattered throughout this small island. You see like a giant volcano, snowy mountains in one area, swamps and forests and rivers and caves, all kind of mixing and mingling together. This island contains many natural disasters and many ferocious Shinwei that you will also have to encounter throughout your quest. The only one who has access to the who can summon from the teammate summoning centers are the spearheads. However, anyone can summon from the item summoning centers. Any other rules and complications will be brought up once we begin the game, because we do also have a couple of other special rules, including one which is pretty simple. Killing is now completely allowed, and you may do with that however you wish. And that gets everyone kind of whispering to each other. Why is that necessary? Well, it's bound to happen sooner or later. Eden leans over to you, Eden. Victor leans over to you, Eden.
I lean over to myself. I'm just kidding.
What do you think of these teams?
I think we're actually in trouble.
Because of what Orio said?
Mm-hmm.
It would suck if all of a sudden we have to, our options are what? Folk and Sif instead of you and me? Wouldn't exactly be ideal. Any questions regarding the game? Everyone understands the rules perfectly. This is excellent. Happy to hear. This is going to be quite a spectacular game. In fact, we have many sponsors who have signed on just for this final game. This may be the most televised event in the tower's history at this point. And because of it, there may be other special circumstances and special events that may take place during the final game due to the discretion and the request of said sponsors or even the fans. However, we are not privy to tell you that info. You'll have to be surprised during the game. Everyone seems to be quite serious and silent. Everyone is just quiet, looking at all the other teams, sizing each other. Well, with that being said, the game takes place in 3 hours at 10 a.m. Be at the right spot, and we'll take a ship over. Be there at 9:30 a.m. Please, the ship will take you to the floating isle, and you'll be dropped off at your respective respective locations. Before we go, you must choose your spearhead when you arrive at the ship. I repeat, you must choose your spearhead when you arrive at the ship. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy. You're free to go. And everyone gets up and starts to leave.
He's gonna go after Bull. Hey,
well,
Bull.
Oh,
Sorry, what could
Go ahead.
Aiden?
I'm gonna take you up on your offer. Help me refine those flames.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
What exactly are you ready for?
Namely, want to protect my team. Secondly, want to win this test. I know, a little counterintuitive for you guys, but gotta give it our best shot.
You might not understand all of Iceer's goals, just like we don't understand the full picture at any given time. But you do know that you are all quite important to us. In a way, everything we do ends up coming back to you.
I know.
But we're not going to make it easy for you. Far from it.
Wouldn't expect anything less. I like a challenge.
Unfortunately, the test takes place soon. But if you want to train with me or talk more, I'd love to. I think we have a lot in common.
I look forward to exploring that.
Do you just flirt with everybody?
I just wanted to see what kind of effect it would have on you.
Sorry, no effect.
Really? Why, you like clowns?
Smiles like a sister to me.
Good to know.
Care about her a lot.
And I care about my team a lot. So if we both keep that in mind, now that killing is allowed, maybe we can both serve to help each other, since we are family after all.
You don't know how happy it makes me to hear that.
Good.
Thanks, Eden. And remember that tune.
Oh, I remember it.
He starts to walk away, but then Percy comes up to you. Hey.
Hey,
He looks
what's
tired.
up? You up all night?
Kind of.
Welcome to the
Today's-
club.
I think today's gonna be a long day. Pretty sure, anyway.
Got any little inside tips for your favorite ICR member?
Favorite? I can't make that decision.
Just putting you on the spot,
But
Percy.
hey, if it comes to power, maybe, if like strength, or are we talking about intelligence, or are we talking about likability, charisma?
Percy, I'm making a joke, hun.
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Be careful on this test. There's a lot that could happen. And that probably will happen, that you may not expect.
You want to clue me in on any of it? We can talk privately if you need to.
Just make sure that when you enter that temple, that you have everybody that you trust with you. People that you know you can rely on. Thanks, Eden, and good luck in the test.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Will do. He goes off to join Boole. Smile skips behind him on the way out, humming a tune. And Fluxfalk just walks out without talking or seeing anyone.
Flux!
My best friend wants to talk to me?
Watch yourself out there.
She does like a exaggerated bow with jazz hands and then leaves. You all gather back together, but you realize that means Silyoung, Sif, Arborios, and Folk are also now with you.
Well. Our new members, welcome to Team Recall.
I'm excited to work together, says Folk. If you would like me to share battle strategies, we can discuss.
I would be happy to discuss these things with you.
Okay, great.
I
have a great idea that we can use going into this final game.
I was kind of mid-speech as you were saying that. I mean, if you don't mind just, waiting a moment.
Sorry.
Very good. I think we'll get along just fine. I just want you all to know that we at Team Recall value the fact that we swallowed you into our team. Some of us have collaborated before, and some of us have been enemies before. But that does not change the fact that we are on the same side today. And we just want to survive, after all. So any information that you have on your previous teams would be much appreciated.
You want us to betray them? Says Folk.
You're not betraying them. You're on our team now.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if we run into someone from our team, right? We're not gonna hurt them.
I won't force you to fight them, but as it stands, it's us versus them.
Folk just
I just want everyone to survive. By the end of this, killing is on the table.
Don't worry.
And we've all made it this far.
I'm sure that out of every team we have the most healers. There's me, Jong, and Leaf. We should be covered on that front.
That is delightful to hear, Silyoung.
Silyoung, do you have the pendant?
Eden, I made a decision.
Did you give it to Leaf?
I don't think I need it.
Silyoung, did you give it to Leaf?
Shion talked to me and we thought it was best if I didn't have it.
Okay.
Sneaky, Shion, sneaky.
Sabotaging little snake.
Above the table though, Jong shouldn't be with Silyoung independent anyway, so it might work out.
Yeah, I mean, we still drafted you for you,
You don't gotta
Silyoung.
touch. What that
This
little
is not happening.
snake?
It's okay. It's okay.
Little Young, are you sure it was Shion that said this?
Yeah, but it was a decision I already wanted to make. But for Shion, it seemed like she had concerns about. And he looks over at Jong.
All right.
Sorry,
That's
oh
fine.
my god, he can't look over at Jong.
I went past it. I didn't even
Bro,
think
I was
about
gonna
it.
let you have that one, bro.
No, I
Caught
can't let
one.
that sit.
That one floated right over everyone's
can't let
head,
it
and
sit.
you brought it up.
I can't let
He
it
turns
sit
his head in the
because-
direction that he
Yeah,
heard
that's-
Jong
I
speak
guess that
earlier.
works.
There.
I guess that works.
Yeah.
But I said he. Okay, never mind.
All right, moving on.
Moving on. Let's go on.
All right, that's fine. We need to figure out who the spearhead is and who our contingency plan is for those terminals. So if we get certain people have priority based on what we need at the time, and we need to take that into account and be smart with our points.
Well, our new members have any thoughts on who the spearhead should be?
Yeah, absolutely, says Folk. I don't think it should be me.
All right.
Noted.
Because I'm definitely not the strongest one on this team.
We know. Oh, I'm not muted. Oops.
If you want my opinion, though, says Folk, I think it should be you. Looks over at you, Eden.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. Noted.
And why would you say that?
I think it's because she's probably the strongest. She has mobility. She's really tanky. She's really smart. And that's about it.
Wow. All right.
Very kind of you to say.
What's your move set? What do? You use a sword. You're a fisherman. What else?
That's my skill set.
Do you have any Shinsu abilities?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm training, and I've gotten to the point where if I try really hard, while I'm attacking, I might be able to finish with a Shinsu attack. I might be able to coat the blade in Shinsu, but just for a moment.
Okay.
Still working on that.
Do you have any utility weapons? Grenades, smoke bombs? Do you carry a bunch of med kits, healing potions, things like that?
I don't use bombs or not. I think that's kind of unsportsmanlike, personally, and kind of.
Yeah.
This is a kill or be killed. We can be really unsportsmanlike.
Team Loud and Proud, we made a vow.
Okay, that's great.
Never to
So
use
just-
bombs ever again. Not
Oh,
after
Eden
what-
kind of like bites her
Fair
mouth,
point.
like she clenches her teeth. I understand. What about anything else? Supplies, medical, stems, anything like that?
I don't have much. I have a simple tools, you know. I was a lumberjack so if you need me to cut down some trees, if you give me an axe or something, I can probably help with that.
Okay. Sif, what about you? I know you use food, you chuck household items and string knives. What else?
You make it sound like it's not impressive.
I'm just trying to be quick with
No,
our time.
let's not worry
you said
about fighting each other.
That's
Who do you
I don't.
think-
She can
who
get his
do you-
animosity.
Who do you think, Sif, should be the spearhead? Is the more important question.
You.
Me? What?
You're strong.
She said you. Okay.
I have
move
no
on.
muscles and I have no anything. Why choose me?
Because you can
Damien, we
jump
need to be
really
efficient.
far,
Oh,
which means you're very mobile, which could help you reach the item and teammate summoning centers quickly.
oh. Okay. All right. Fair point. How about Mr. Hoborius?
Laborios.
Hoborios. Horbus.
Corvus. Gosh, no.
Who do
Get your
you
nose
think
out of
should-
that book, Pobadao, and tell us who you think.
Who should be the spearhead?
Probably me.
You? And what are your skills? What's your skill set?
Qualifications.
I'm a light
Use a
bearer.
book. You have a book. You have a stick. What else?
I'm pretty quick.
Shinsu?
Victor's just shaking his head, and Leith just has her head in her hands. I can use some Shinsu, yeah. Reinforce my body a little bit.
Okay, so you got the great family's trait. Great. Okay, what do you do with your lighthouses? Are
implying?
you're Pobadao? It's pretty obvious. Anyway, let's get to brass tacks. What do you do with your light bearer? Are you more of a tactician? Are you more of an information gatherer? Are you a support with barriers like Damien is? What do you do?
I can't really do barriers that well, but
Okay,
I'm pretty good at slowing the enemy down.
good. Debuffs are great. How many lighthouses do you control?
3.
3? All right, cool. So who do you... okay, you said you voted for you for Spearhead. All right, that's the new folks? Or am I
Well-
forgetting someone?
Well, Sil Young, what do you think about all of this?
Still young, yeah. I thought he already voted.
I think it should be Brack.
Brack. And why is that?
I just think back to our time in the Lindquist Mansion. And when it came to anything team-oriented, Brack was always the first to look out for everybody. And considering this is a team game, I think he's the best fit.
The Spearhead is alone at the start of the thing, though, are they not?
That's true. However, they're also responsible for the team in a sense. Without them, you can't summon teammates. And considering Brack is also very good at taking attacks, he has a very high chance of survival.
Interesting. Well, here's what I think. And we'll go over everybody, of course, but in terms of we have to buy our teammates to get them summoned. And it's all based on performance, our rankings, right?
Yeah.
So if we send our most expensive person in, we won't have to summon them. Not worry about the points, right?
That's really smart, says Folk.
Thank you. Thank you.
But do we know who our most expensive person is?
Well, I think the number 4 E-rank regular would most likely be our most expensive one.
Are you sure?
That makes sense. Even just the fact that he made it to round 3 and won. He's got to be one of the most expensive regulars in this test.
He can fight on his own. He can reinforce himself.
That's true.
And best of all, he can move around quickly.
And with his observer, he'd be able to see if people are around easier.
Is he in a good headspace? She looks at Leaf.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Leaf, is that your vote as well?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
go for Wu. I think he
Okay.
makes the most sense anyway.
I mean, I want to hear what everyone has to say before I make any
Right.
sort of concrete
We're go-
decision.
Well, we have 2 votes for Wu and then 1 for our bevy of others. Zhang, who do you think?
Yeah, my vote's on Wu.
All right. That's pretty much seals it. Victor?
Wu makes sense because he's a scout. Still Young thinks Brack could work because he's good at being a team leader. However, I don't think Spearhead necessarily determines that you're the team leader by any means. Eden, you are very talented at a multitude of things, meaning that you could also make it to the teammate summoning centers. Looks at you, Zhang. I'm gonna go Wu.
How about you, Eden?
Well, my vote doesn't matter because that's 4.
No,
Well,
but,
I mean-
but I want to hear what you have to say.
Yeah, I
No,
haven't
it
put
doesn't
in
matter.
my-
We need to win this
We
test.
can rescind our votes. Everybody said
We're
something
not-
except you.
We're not rescinding votes. We have
I
to be
mean-
efficient about this. And if Wu is the most expensive, Zhang would probably be the second most expensive. Isn't that correct?
Probably.
Based on the performances in the 3rd round.
Possibly. I was more thinking, I wanted to hear your opinion more than I wanted to.
My opinion doesn't matter. We need to be on top of what we're doing now. If Wu is
Can
our
I say
spearhead,
something? Says Folk.
Oh, hey, what's up?
In Team Loud and Proud, Taki would never tolerate this. No
cool,
matter
that's
what.
Taki.
And you're not.
No matter
That's
what.
Taki.
We
This is a
always
different
share
team.
our opinions, and I think it matters what you have to say, Eden.
I agree with Folk.
And I don't want to share it. We're going to move on. We have other things and things to work on. So, Wu is our spearhead. Zhang will be the second most expensive, so he will be probably priority to get onto the field. He's a healer. He puts out a lot of damage. He gets the job done. Is that fair to say, Zhang? We need to get priority lists nailed down.
Yeah, I can
Before
do the
we
job.
jump to any conclusions, what if Wu doesn't want to do it?
That's true. I guess.
Then we'll talk about it when we get there. We should be walking and talking back to the room anyway, right? Cough,
Well,
cough,
I
cough.
mean,
Absolutely.
who would our backup be?
Let's get Wu's opinion. He deserves it. He deserves to have a say in this as well.
We don't
Who would
even
be
know.
our
I
third
wanna
most
say-
expensive?
before they get back, I want to go back in time a little bit.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna say that
Rewind
you all are
sound.
having this conversation, and while the draft and everything, and while this conversation was happening, woo.
So Wu was up when everybody was eating breakfast. Wu never slept. But he looks like he got the best night's sleep ever. Like he spent the whole night meditating.
Okay.
And he feels something's different about him this morning. He gets up, leaves the room, eats some of the breakfast that Eden made, and then he sends this message to Laura before heading out. I'm just going to read it. I was going to send it to you, but I was going to read it so everybody knows what was said. Hey, I know you're not okay right now. I don't know what's going on, and I get it if you don't feel comfortable opening up to me about it. Not going to pry or bring it up again, but I just want you to know that I meant what I said. I care about you, and I'll be here for you no matter what, if and when you need me. Woo.
Okay.
And then he leaves the room and proceeds to look for H1.
Awesome. You're looking around. The Euclid is quite empty. Most of the regulars are obviously at the draft. There are a few staff, some of them cleaning, some of them there, and some of the shopkeepers are there, but even they seem to be preparing for the game more than anything else. Go ahead and roll investigation, or actually make an observer check if you want to use the observer.
Okay. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Okay, that's okay. It's just gonna take.
Can I go with investigation instead?
I'll say this: roll investigation as well.
Okay, that's what is my investigation? That's much better.
I think we've had to roll like 8 nat 1s today alone because I rolled like 5.
Well, those were mostly you.
Yeah.
Say 18.
Okay, so the observer didn't yield any results. Not to your own fault. It's not like you signal blocked or anything, but didn't exactly work out. During your investigation, do you ask anybody about her whereabouts? Any of the staff?
I would only ask people that I think would know, not just random people.
Sure, not like shopkeepers or anything.
Yeah.
You do end up finding some workshop staff, most of them kind of unsure. One of them even implies like which one, because you describe her and he doesn't really seem to understand what you're saying. But someone ends up leading you towards the floor that has all the shops and everything, specifically like the weapon shop and all. And that would be have it here. That is the 5th floor. Same floor as the ballroom. You head there, and as you're getting out of the elevator, H1 is heading onto the elevator, but she stops when she sees you. Woo.
And normally when Wu approaches H1, he's kind of goofy, but this time he's like dead serious. H1, I need to talk to you. It's important.
She notices your tone and says, understood, and leads you towards the ballroom, kind of a corner hallway where no one would be listening.
So, remember the other night when I said I had to ask you something and I didn't ask you? Well, now I'm going to ask you, and I want you to help me because you're my teacher and I trust you. You know anything about a special item here on the workshop that's not available to win? Apparently, it can be attained in a special room during this battle.
There are multiple such weapons and items.
Well, something that my master, Zushi, would know about.
I've never heard of him.
You sure?
Sure. Why? Does he seem as if he knows me?
Oh no, I just got a cryptic message and he mentioned you in it, that's all.
What did the message say? Perhaps I simply forgot him.
Message said a couple things. Little robot Oreo can't be trusted, has eyes and ears everywhere. Oh yeah. He said, tell H1 that it's time to cash in that favor that she owes me. He said that? if I was hearing him correctly.
Would there happen to be anyone with him?
That's just the thing. I haven't been able to get a hold of him ever since we got to this floor, actually. Seems he lost his pocket. But somehow I got a message from that very same pocket last night. Seems like he pre-recorded it with this all in mind. If I know him, he's somewhere around here.
Is this Zushi a high ranker? Someone who is a bit flirtatious with women, but is someone who interested?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. That's the guy.
Alcoholic?
That you don't need to say anymore. You had it after the first one. Yeah, that's him.
Irresponsible?
I'm responsible. What do you mean?
Never mind. I now know what that message was intended for, and the meaning of it.
Wait, so you can help?
She pulls up her inventory, and this is the second time you've seen this inventory, at least in this way, lined with weapons in like a huge ring. Just tons and tons and tons of weapons. But instead of pulling out a weapon, she reaches into a corner of it, slides something off of it, and hands it to you. And it's the key card that she took from you.
My good friend, I miss you. So many great adventures that we had.
During the final game, you may find somewhere where you can use that. But be careful not to be seen.
So I take it not by anyone. The staff, the little robot.
Anyone.
Not even my team?
Preferably not. But if you trust them, perhaps just know you'll be risking their lives too. This is no laughing matter. This was not intended to be a part of the game. You would be trespassing against the workshop's rules.
Something tells me that something I have to do. At first, I just wanted to do it because my master promised me a cool weapon, but now, if it's got a key to his whereabouts, or anything that has to do with my past, I want to figure it out.
I believe
I'll be sure to let my team know.
Just be careful.
Will do. Got my teammates to watch my back after all.
Teammates. Indeed.
And he
That
puts
all that you
his
requested.
Yeah, Will puts his arm out to shake her hand. Really appreciate it, teacher.
You seem different. And she shakes your hand. Be careful out there.
I will. Thanks.
She walks the opposite direction. Out of sight.
And then Wu would have proceeded to go back to the room around the time they finished.
Sure. As she walks away, she like de-summon, that goes in invisible mode at the inventory, and some of the staff kind of like look over when they see all the weapons and as it's disappearing from sight. Okay, so you're heading back to the room, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say the team goes back to the room as well, and you see them head inside, or hear them head inside. Everyone meets back together. Your final meeting before the game that is coming up in just a couple of hours or less.
Do our new friends join us in our room as well?
So yeah, Wu, you also hear 4 other voices. Silyoung, Sif, Haborios, and Folk. You don't hear Haborios, he's just reading his book.
Hey, you guys brought some friends over. Do we have time for this?
Wu! Hey, do you want to be a spearhead?
What does that mean?
Spearhead's going to be the first teammate on the battlefield that are going to be able to access, and the only one that's going to be able to access team summoners and item summoners during the test.
Anyone can access the item once.
Well, yes.
Let's just say that Eden broke it down to me in its entirety.
Yeah.
We heard all of it. Yeah, I can do that. As a matter of fact, I would have volunteered myself. Sounds like I'm made for it.
Exactly my thoughts.
All right, that's it then. Who's the spearhead? Priority-wise, I guess Zhang would be next. And then Victor and Damien, you two made it to the third round, but lost.
We don't necessarily need to go in order of points. In fact, that might serve to our detriment. Maybe.
It might. Whatever the situation is in there, we don't exactly know, so...
Eden, you might cost less, and you're way stronger than us, so if we summon you, we're getting more value.
But we might need light bearers out there sooner. We might need wave controllers out there sooner. We might need, healers out there sooner. It just depends.
Right.
But I think there should be at least some structure as to who would be the most needed first, given the situation. But that would be up to Wu to figure out who he needs, what is going to best serve his purposes.
Did Orio say anything about where the team members would be before they get summoned?
We're just waiting.
Yeah, I imagine we're in a nice bunker or some kind.
Okay.
But our main objective is to invade a temple.
No, I got it. Okay.
Seems right down your alley, Get the treasure from the temple, escape, win the game, right?
But we need to collect the 5 keys first to get into the last room in the inner room of the temple.
Also true.
And every ecosystem is on this little island. Volcanoes, snow, swamps, you name it. And there's Shinwei. And you're pretty good with Shinwei, Wu, so...
Can handle that.
Yeah.
All right. So we all agree on this?
Oh... Well, I agree with what Eden's saying. Maybe we do need a loose priority list. If you're saying Zhang is up front based on cost and healing factor, then we start playing it by ear. Do you have any other... I mean, we have Siliong now as well.
We do have Siliong, but Hoborios, Siliong, and Sif and Folk, I believe, you were all out in the first round, correct?
Well, I almost made it, says Folk, so maybe that counts for something.
Okay. Brack, myself, and Leaf, we were all out in the second round versus different, harder opponents. But Leaf did have an upset in the first round, a pretty substantial one. And Brack, your loss... I'm just saying, but Brack's loss might have surprised the judges given their reactions. So there's a potential chance, I should say, that there is some weight that would be added to those wins and losses. I had an easy first round, and then I had to go up against Dahlia. Meh. And no offense to the new people, probably going to prioritize the original team members. I'm sure you understand.
I totally understand. I would do the same thing. And Sif just says, whatever. And then Oreos just reread his book.
If you ask
me, can she glean anything from what he's doing? Is he just being an ass, or is he just being an ass?
He's really interested in this book.
He's just really okay. All right.
As priorities, bro. Jeez.
But Siliong is also very, very strong, and he's our best healer that we've got. But he needs protection as well.
Man, from what you guys are saying, you're not bringing the necklace on this one, huh, Siliong?
No, and he's not going to be able to heal Zhang, because Zhang doesn't want that. So you got to keep that in mind too. So Zhang, you should probably keep your healing for yourself, just on the off chance that something would go wrong and Siliong might not be able to heal you, because I understand what's going on there. So that should be a priority for yourself. A lot of this will be dependent on the situation.
Right.
So I think team members and the ones that we view as probably, well, we have to even be careful with that too, is priority of the original team members, then Silyoung, then the new folks. Healers if we need it. Defense if we need it. And then we also have to be very, very, very attentive to our point balance because we also don't want to get people out there and then we don't have enough points to get the other team members that we need.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
if there's one thing I'm good at is managing money.
That's fair. That is very fair. Anything anybody else wants to add? Utility information, stuff from the other teammates.
Clarification here.
Yeah.
I'm the spear bearer, but are we still going with Brack for the leader?
Brack is the leader as far as I know, correct?
Why would it be Brack? No offense, Brack. You're a good leader.
Because we picked him to be the leader at the beginning of the workshop.
But Eden said she's willing to be back to being the leader. Right, Eden?
That's fine, but that we don't need to get hung up on that right now because didn't Oreo say something about the gambler has to make the point calls?
Yeah, but I'm just talking about somebody to bring us together when we have to make other decisions.
Oreo is talking about the gambler has to be the one to decide the draft pick.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just crossed wires there. Okay. All right.
You'll be on your own there, so you will be making the calls.
Nah, I'll be on my own until I summon somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Working relationship. Yeah.
What exactly is our move and your team's morals and ethics? If we come across somebody who we care about, what is our plan?
If they're allies of ours, we do nothing to them. Hopefully we can make alliances and move on.
Whoa. Do nothing to them?
What are you implying?
I'm implying that if we ignore someone like Team Stexa, they might do something for the win that we wouldn't like very much, including turning against us. I think in this final game, we can't trust anybody except our own team. And even then, no offense, guys. Looks over at the new additions, except for you, Celia. We trust you. I'm not sure. It's just, I don't think it's possible to make alliances unless we're really careful.
No offense to you guys. You guys are totally part of Team Recall.
Totally. I didn't think of that.
They're interns.
Wait, we're part of Team Recall? Is this full?
No.
Yes. They
There was
are.
a hypothetical website that was tracking team members. We would be on there.
Yes.
We'd
Dude,
be temporary members of Team Recall. That's really
temporary. That's the word I was looking for.
That's
okay.
fine.
All right. We need to focus, ladies and gentlemen. We need to focus. Victor has a point. However, I think if we can keep the potential killings, to a minimum, and especially if they're allies, let's stick with incapping, stabilizing, and leaving them. Or our light bearers, or our gourd keeper, we could pick them up and bring them with us.
Yeah, as long as we incapacitate.
As a sign of good faith and to keep them from getting eaten by Shinwei while they're incapacitated on the ground.
Oh, that's really nice of you, Eden.
But if somebody tries to kill you,
that's up to the person.
That's yeah, exactly. That's your call.
It's on the person's morals, and it's their call.
Leaf looks around when you say that. I'm gonna say you've got like just a couple minutes before you gotta prepare for this final game.
Shit, I gotta.
Let's go then.
Wait. Can the new people, excluding Silyoung, step outside for a moment? No offense, but I just met y'all. Not you fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say we go way back.
Let's just meet. Let's meet at the dock. We'll see you all over there and just hold our place in line.
Sounds good. And
she throws them each a healing potion.
Thank you. And Sif kind of just nods, but you throw it at Hoborios and it hits his head.
Hoborios, you need to frickin' concentrate, dude.
Okay, got it. Picks up his potion and leaves.
I'm not summoning that one.
This was a mistake. Picking him was a mistake. We gotta had Huang So, dude.
Might have to. He is.
Anyway, for the sake of time, I'm just gonna say that Wu explained about the message from Zushi that he got last night and the conversation that he had with H1 and the key card. And he would have added the note that his priority is winning the game. This is a secondary objective, but he would really appreciate it if you guys trusted him and helped him with it.
Yeah, it's important to you, right? So.
Yeah, but H1 said it's dangerous. I don't want to put you guys in danger.
I mean,
You're
this
not
whole
up for it.
test is kind of dangerous.
Look around, dude. We're in danger enough as it is. Might as well do it together.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll focus on the
do
objective, and if you need me to do
Do
something,
you know where this room is?
No, but something tells me, based on what Zushi had been saying before, that I'll know when I find it.
Okay. All right.
Well, Team Recall. The final game of the workshop battle is here. We ready?
We have to be.
We're winning for sure.
We're winning for sure. And then we can get information about Iceer.
I mean, I don't
And
see a
we're-
scenario where we'd lose, so.
Let me put in a caveat. If losing means we save everyone on the team, we're doing that.
Agreed.
Sacrificing any one of us to win a test is not worth it.
Well, that whatever his name is, the book guy, I don't, he can go. No, I'm just saying.
I agree with Will. Hibiscus can go.
Look,
And
no
stay
offense,
young.
I don't consider them teammates. The people
Oh, okay,
that
we're
are
on the same
here
page.
are
Okay.
teammates.
Got you.
I appreciate
Gotcha.
that, but I do believe we can trust them at least to some extent. If you'd like to, I could read their Shinsu better if they let me hold their palms. But we can worry about that later.
And we can call it an initiation.
It's
Honestly,
idea,
fine.
Phil, yeah.
Young, you know Sif better than any of us, and Folk is my brother's friend, so I'm not worried about him. It's this book guy. Just read the book guy.
Right. And when it comes to Sif, the only thing I don't trust about her, and there is something that I really, really do not trust about her, it's her cooking. Everything else we can trust.
No, it can't be that
It's
bad.
okay, little young. It's okay. We have Jung. We have our wonderful leader. Thank you for the spread earlier. Those
You're
Those
welcome.
waffles.
No,
Victor, you gotta make Betty Sun side ups before I. Yeah,
It's me too. He meant to say me too. My
No.
scrambled eggs are famous.
I didn't mean to say him. Don't believe him, little young. But back to what I was saying. It's okay. You're fine. Folk is a part of Taki's team, and I'll do whatever I can to make sure that he make it back to Taki. Now, as for Hibiscus, I don't know. And with Sif, we trust you.
I mean, we should, at the very least, try and cooperate. Not trust, but if we can cooperate, we can get it done. I'm sure it won't mess with our team synergy.
And when it comes to winning this game, will we get information about Lyria?
I'll make that happen. One
Let's
way or
win.
another.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's get a move on.
Actually, Victor,
Hmm?
I need to talk to you for a second.
Sure. Let's make it brief, though.
Yeah.
What's up, man? He pulls you over to a corner of the room.
I'm going to ask you this once. Does the name Kun Silva mean anything to you?
Kun Silva. It does sound a little familiar. It might have been a kid. Some kind of kid in the Kun family.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, the name does sound familiar, but it would have only been someone I heard about, maybe crossed paths with once or twice. But I wouldn't know more than that, really. New information?
Okay. Well, if I'm right, he just may be responsible for what happened to my mother.
Okay. So we gotta find out where he is then.
No.
Sorry?
Oh, I don't plan on starting with him. Victor, if I'm right, Kun Silva and his family took my family away from me. I don't plan on getting revenge. I plan on getting even.
You don't. Okay. I can't stop you. But are you really willing to kill innocents?
Jean walks very close to Victor, looks him right in the eyes. Nobody in Kun Silva's family is innocent.
All right. I'll support you.
All right, that's it.
Okay. We all good to go? Are we ready for this?
Let's do it.
You all gather
And Eden
together.
passes out the healing potion to everybody, and I have no more points.
Okay. One last thing, says Leaf. And she pulls everyone in for like a group hug. We're all gonna make it through this, okay?
Leave. I know I haven't let you watch TV in a while, but that's what we call a death flag. Don't.
A most glorious death flag has appeared before me.
Shut up, guys. I'm trying to just have a moment, okay? I love you guys. That's it.
Love you too.
Love all you guys. That's why I put that provision in there. We don't sacrifice any one of us to win the test. We take care of our team first, winning second, and then our little, side gig, she winks at Wu, third.
Oh yeah. If we don't find it, we don't find it. But something tells me we will, and something tells me it won't be easy.
We got
I just want to hear from Zushi.
This might be the only way we can.
Yeah.
We're the strongest E-ranked team. Hands down. Let's go knock this out of the park. You all gather your things and prepare to head out. You head over to the ship. Notably, you don't really cross paths with any of the other teams. Once you arrive at the ship, they only ask for you, Wu, to come on board. Everyone else they're going to take to another ship. Leaf.
All right. I'll see you guys when I summon you.
Good
Take
luck.
care, Wu.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
You board the ship, and they take you soaring into the air. You notice Cephia Island, which was the place where One Shot One Opportunity took place. The ship takes you over that island to a floating island right above that you saw on that image. It looks dangerous. Everyone else, you're boarding the other ship. Orio appears on the monitor. Well, everybody, before we begin this game, the crowd, listen to that crowd! And you can hear over the speakers the crowd going crazy in his audio. Before we begin, I'd like to thank a very special sponsor, an individual who is contributing to this tournament, and somebody who is making an amendment to the rules.
What the fuck?
Should have seen this coming.
The amendment is, killing a spearhead nets you a free key. I repeat, killing a spearhead earns you a free key of your choice. We would very
Bro,
much
is
like
it too late
thank
to get
our
off the
sponsor.
ship, bro?
We would very much like to thank our sponsor for adding this special rule, Timian. And Timian's face appears on the monitor. He is in the crowd in his robes, and he gives a wave.
Oh, we should have
Jewels
killed
on
him,
his
bro.
head.
We should have killed that, man.
Let's just put this target firmly right on Wu right here. Yep. There we go.
The ship takes you over. Are you ready? The employee gets you ready with a parachute.
Before I go, can I identify who the other spear bearers are?
The spearhead. They're actually all on separate
Okay.
ships. You see other ships
Oh,
out the
that's
window
good.
on different areas. Yep. So
Interesting.
You're not sure yet. 3.
Yep.
2. 1. And the hatch opens up, allowing you to jump off. You jump off the ship, soaring down towards the floating island. Towards a part of the island. But we're going to end it there. We're going to end it there.
I was
so I have
waiting.
more time.
That's good as like, just say it. Just come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
I was like, he's gonna let me land. Oh.
So for the next week, you're just in the air, like flying through the air. Is that fine?
Yeah, it's cool, man.
As long as you're fine.
You know, 3 weeks of heartbreak, 1 week of suspended in the air. You know, it's all good.
It's probably preferable. Thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Next week, the final game of the workshop battle takes place. Definitely stay tuned. We have lots of surprises in store, lots of exciting things. Thank you for the cast for joining me. It's a pleasure having you. I missed you guys, and here's the 2023 of Towers and Gods. Exciting stuff. Yeah, like the video if you enjoyed. Any words from any of the cast members?
I will take my paycheck, Joe, in British pounds.
Paycheck in British pounds. Excellent. I'm just glad.
Thank you. Very good. Very
And
good.
if you're okay with it, I'll take other Joe's paycheck.
Wait,
Sure.
that's not part of my contract.
I know, it's part of mine.
Read the fine print, Joe.
Also, quick shout out to Baguette for a late time super chat saying Happy New Year. Thank you for all your hard work and wish you all the best. Thank you, Baguette.
Oh, thank you, Baguette.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. Shout out to you. Join the Discord. Anyone else if you want to see more on the series, and we'll be back next Friday at 7 p.m. EST. Goodbye, everybody. See you then.
I
Good
rolled
night.
1 die today, and I got a natural 1.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, brother! Good to be back.
Back.
Oh.